find that it is you who are mistaken about a great many things.
All right, so welcome back. Welcome to Wednesday night. This is the Conflicts show, the Custom Squad's Conflicts. So here we go. But tonight we are going to have a little extra something. It's just not going to be one-on-one fighting to the death. It's going to be a fatal four-way tonight. We're doing it fatal four-way style. You know, bring in the original. This guy.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
This is Dingus. This is the other opponent. Then we're gonna bring in a wild card. Yeah. And then, of course, we're bringing in the one, the only, the master of voice, Dan the Man.
You are the one I'm going to defeat. You will not defeat me. I will defeat you. We will see who is strongest.
Hey!
I'll pity fool. Come on, mate.
Come on, mate.
What's up, everybody?
Tattoo Toy Hunters here. We are tonight,
Whoop.
if you didn't know, we are ranking the Nintendo consoles. The actual Nintendo consoles, not the little handheld ones, not Game Boy.
We're doing the main six.
The big dogs, yo. Only the big dogs.
The big daddies.
I thought we were ranking each other's moms. Oops.
Well, in that case, I don't know any of your moms, so I can't say.
It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. It's Nintendo, your mom, same thing.
I asked that. I said, are we ranking chicks? Or are we? Oh no, we're ranking. It's about the same thing. Look at the curves on that controller. Oh my.
Yeah, GameCube.
That was the curviest of all Nintendo controllers, I'm pretty sure.
And that's why everybody loves it. It's so curvy.
It's economic and form-fitting, yes.
Oh, it's
says long live the 64.
Yeah, respect, Crow.
All right,
I'm big on the 64.
The 64 just has all the edges.
And it's like a spaceship, man.
Kevin says he bought the Retron 3. It plays NES, SNES, and Sega.
Yeah.
No Sega, it's only NES tonight. You can't compare the Sega. Because maybe in an alternate universe, Sega won.
That's a debate for another night.
Yeah, that'd be another night. That's a whole nother night. But I'm actually wearing the Superior System hat right now anyways.
Oh, no, you're a traitor. You are a traitor.
Shut up, Devil's Advocate.
I actually had this argument. I told my kids what I was doing tonight, and they were like, what? And they actually freaked out about something for the first time ever. Then they started arguing about it. And I'm like, original NES, man. Come on. Like, there wouldn't be so many other things without the original NES.
Man.
You're just nostalgic, Dad.
And if you want to be
it's going to get bloody tonight. That's all I know for sure. Blood will be spilled tonight.
Secrets, children.
I'm going to be the real a-hole on tonight's stream that's like, well, there's actually a difference between the NES and the Famicom.
The exact ramifications of the Famicom are different from the NES in every way, yes.
All right, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm about to load the screen.
Ooh, somebody said F the box. F the box. Well, that's Xbox, normally what most people do, but I mean, depends which way you swing. But
I am the sex box.
There is.
You are the box.
I love the NES.
Yeah, old school NES, man. It's really hard to beat.
NES, it's some really good stuff.
Works.
I mean, so many other things wouldn't be there if it weren't for that. But yeah, I remember playing Sega Master. That's how old. I remember playing Master System too. Like when they first both came out, and like. I mean, they did have Rocky, but it was no Punch-Out. You know what I mean? Like, we have buttons. We have buttons.
So what we have here is there is 6 consoles that we are ranking. There we have 1 through 6. I guess it would be going bottom to top, right? Ranking our least favorites first.
Yeah. No, our favorite on top. The number 6 is the least favorite, so we can go from bottom to top.
Yes. That's it. Yes. Anyway, and so I made borders for everyone's here. We have the red for Kilo, Wolf Boy at the top. We got green for myself. We have blue for Patricia, and then purple for Dan the Man.
Dan the Man, because you's a bad motherfucker, so you get the purple color.
Purple's the color of royalty and of the insane.
And it's the color of the bad mofo.
Wait, I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on. It's true, though.
Well,
totally true.
It's how it is. It's how we roll.
We're a little crazy, I'm not going to lie.
We're a
All
little
right, so...
Insane
Like I
in
said,
the brain.
Blood will be spilled.
Insane in the brain.
Yeah, it could get to be something tonight. We've got.
Oh, it's gonna be. I already got a preview of somebody list here, and then there's mine.
I got a preview of somebody's list
Help
too.
me, Auntie May. What have I got myself into?
And I told him he needs to be put into a padded room for his insanity.
That's okay.
Oh, man.
All right, so we're gonna go from number 6. We're gonna go from our lowest to the toppest.
Yep.
And I'll go first.
There's only one right answer here, guys, and I know one of you all already got the wrong answer here.
Kilo?
No.
It's probably me, to be honest. Let's be real.
Okay.
My wife hates you right now.
Wait, already hates
That's
me?
okay.
We almost bought a GameCube at the thrift shop the other day because there was one there with some games and controllers for $75, and she's like, "You know, you love that sex tricky.
Such a steal. Why didn't you do
You know, you love that." And I'm
That's
like,
a very good deal.
I know it's a really good deal, but I don't need it.
But your wife can hate it because
That's
that's
a
okay because
deal.
she's yours, not mine.
Even if you didn't want to keep it,
So-
you could have flipped that for easily over 100.
And then she tries to get my kids to spend their money on it. Hey, you got $100 at Christmas. Come on.
Smart.
Okay.
She's very smart. Don't know
I'll
why
just
she married
say,
me, but whatever.
yeah. my number 6 echoes Kilo's there. We're on the same drift here of what's last. We know what's up. So far, both me and Kilo have the GameCube very last. Dead last.
So Dingus.
Not saying I hate the GameCube. It's just everything else is superior.
Hmm.
And it's definitely the weakest. But anyway, what do you say to that, Patrick? What do you say?
I hate to be that guy. The Nintendo Wii.
Off to the padded room. Go away. Go. See you later. We'll see you in 5 years.
Nintendo Wii.
Aye.
I thought it was a really good system. Apparently, you thought it was really bad.
It was really good. I loved it.
I thought we
When
all.
it's
I
all
thought we
intricate
were all
pixels
on-
and the thing's shaped like a giant rectangle. No.
Shut up! Your sex box is shaped like a giant rectangle.
Your sex box. Oh, dead or alive.
At least my sex box has graphics.
For dead or
Pro
alive.
agrees with GameCube being number 6. What about Toy Hunter? What's your number 6?
Yeah, anyone else in the chat, what is your number 6?
All right, Dan.
While we're waiting on their response, what is yours, Dan?
Crow GameCube did too. I'm gonna be the oddball out, man, and it's only because it's the only Nintendo system I have never owned, and that's the SNES. I dropped to Genesis when I was a young man because that's what I could get, and I was on Genesis, and a couple of buddies that I played games with all the time, they had Genesis too. And it was crazy because when you go to a buddy's house that had an SNES, you were like sleeping with the enemy kind of thing. It was like, what's up, man? Oh, you got more buttons than I do. That's cool. We're still friends, though. Yeah, it's the only one I never owned. And so that's why I have to put it there because I didn't own it. So I'm the oddball out, man. Hey, I tell it like it is, okay?
You know, I think that's valid just for the point that you don't like own one.
I can't say. I've played
but at the
plenty
same
of
time,
them, but I just never owned one.
Yeah. I can say SNES has a fantastic library of games compared to the GameCube or anything else, to where it should not be that low.
Mm.
And you know, I have to go with my kids a little bit. It is somewhat nostalgia too, because like I would put the Wii there if it weren't for the nostalgia of it.
You know what? That's very fair. Wait till you see my Wii ranking.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Dan, this is just for you for that ranking.
It's official. You suck.
You suck.
That
I love you too,
hurts
buddy.
my soul.
I love you too, man.
That really hurts my soul. That you.
You want to see? You want to see what hurts your soul? Just wait till you see what I put at number 5. You all are gonna like kill me.
This ain't about love, homie. This ain't about love. This is about truth.
Anyway.
All right, so moving on to number 5. Wait, did we get a response in the chat? Did we get the?
We got let me
Tattoo
think.
Toy Hunter said, "Let me think."
Okay,
That's too long. Your time is up.
your time is up, Tattoo.
You must answer now.
All right, so we're gonna get. I'm gonna take a sip and we're gonna roll.
Longest
then-
sip ever.
And then after we do all the way up, then we can battle. Because after that, then we'll try to make a combined list.
Oh.
Oh.
That's gonna be the hardest part.
No, it's not.
Yes, it will. Like.
Because like number 6 is already GameCube. It's already solidified.
Yeah,
as,
that's we'll see where GameCube falls on everybody else's list.
Portuguese
knows?
flower, what's up?
Portuguese flower.
There might be a GameCube in number 1. That might throw you way off.
She said, "Hi, boys."
I'll burn
I mean, we
it.
could theoretically
Oh.
take the averages of each console ranking,
Hi, boys.
or do a point system here and figure it out
Well, we could,
mathematically.
Rachel,
Oh God, math,
are you bringing back your Rachel?
math and grammar, my worst enemies. I hate
What's number 5, Kilo?
you. Ooh,
Oh,
He dropped
shots fired.
he dropped the switch on him. He dropped.
Well,
the
he
switch on him.
he has something to say about this, though.
I got
Do you wish to explain?
them's be fighting words.
Here, I'll explain it right now.
You want to fight there, Kilo? He's not throwing down the gauntlet. Let's go then.
Kilo's just salty because I told him not to buy the Switch because the Switch Pro was coming out, and then the Switch Pro never actually showed up.
So in other words, this idiot below me
Severe
told him, "Hey, don't get a
disappointment.
great console," and so then he didn't buy a great console.
Way to go. So now this is
I
for
hear
you.
ranting from in the other room.
Official. You suck.
Hey, at least I wasn't the only one that got that.
All right, so Dingus, you're next.
Okay, you all are gonna kill me. You all are gonna kill me.
Oh no!
NES.
Oh yeah.
What have you done?
Oh. Oh! He dropped Grandpa on the floor and kicked him in the face.
What?
Take that, Grandpa.
I can't believe you just did that.
I'm angry.
You just slapped an old person. That's what you just did. Just
I must say, the NES is a fantastic console. However, everything else just better evolves from it.
I understand that point.
I don't know what to think about that.
Mixed feelings.
I,
Other than rage.
it's okay because he is very young and that system was out before everyone but me, you.
I've played a
Kevin, and
fair
Carl.
amount of NES games. I've played
Portuguese
through.
Flower. Now wait, there's 2 of us on the screen that were alive when it came out. Then there's the people in the chat are old enough for when it came out. So we all have
Playing
experience.
the age game here. Is that what's
Did
going
you
on
ever
now?
play a boy in his blob, huh, youngin?
But before I completely assassinate and destroy you, we're gonna move on. because I
Yeah, I prefer not to be assassinated.
yeah, like, yeah.
Want to live.
Why don't you just
Or
go
you could
ahead
s-
and drop,
you know.
drop my bombshell on them, Kilo? What's my number 3 or my
Oh,
number
fuck,
5?
I don't remember. What is it?
Yeah, we don't remember.
I don't
Ladies
know,
and gentlemen,
not
drop it.
clairvoyant.
It is the Super Nintendo.
Ah!
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He got mad at
Not
me
far
for
off.
seeing how low that was.
Yeah, I did
You
forget.
got mad at me, and I was lower than yours.
That's very, very.
We're not on 4 yet, Tattooed Toy Hunter. Although I love your name.
Are you salty?
I don't have tattoos, but I am also a toy hunter.
It's official.
Kilo salty, I can tell about my number 5.
You got the you suck twice already. We're gonna count the you sucks tonight.
The you sucks.
You
We have
sucks.
you suck counter.
Okay, so
You suck, counter.
Cat's here. Welcome in, Cat. How you doing?
Cat.
You suck, Gadget.
We love our cat in the chat.
Vader's girl 28. What's up?
That's Cat.
Does that mean
Yep.
you're Leia? Because that's technically Vader's girl.
Technically,
No,
it's Vader's
she's
girl.
Vader's girl. More or less, she's Padme.
Then again, so is Padme.
Yeah.
Or what if Vader's girl was that one girl in that one comic that just
the
got
one
murdered
from
by him?
What was that comic? I'm trying to remember it.
Tales from
Vader,
Vader
Dark Forces. Or Vader, not Dark Forces.
That
it's
one.
Vader,
Oh,
Vader
Dark.
something. Dark something.
What
Dark
if
Visions. Dark Visions.
What if Leia would have actually become
That's
Lady
it.
Vader?
If Leia
That would've
became
been
Darth
interesting.
Vader?
Like in the Timothy Zahn books, like she was supposed to become like that's what the Nogiri called her, right? Was Lady Vader?
Well, we got Vader's girl, and we've got the flower, who's the Kylo Ren.
Oh, she loves the Kylo
Yeah.
Ren. Yes, she does.
She doesn't just like the Kylo Ren. She likes the Adam Driver.
Mm.
But yeah,
All right, so now we go to the bad mofo. What is your pick for number 5?
wait, what?
Dan,
Who's
it's
it?
your turn.
Oh,
We're talking about
I'm
you.
the bad
We're talking about
mofo.
you.
Yeah,
I
'cause you,
totally lost me there because like I'm not a bad mofo at anything.
because
but-
you got the purple, like you got the purple lightsabers around your picture.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go Switch, man. Just because I hate their freaking controllers.
Oh.
I hate their controllers so
Oh.
much that it makes me insane. Like I cannot play with it. I have to have a GameCube controller or the other one. Like I can't play with the actual
Oh.
controller that comes on the
Ooh,
Switch.
shots
Well, okay,
fired.
okay.
Damn.
You know,
Oh.
I'll give you that. Joy-Cons suck ass, but Pro controllers
That's my
make up for it.
only true purpose behind that statement.
Pro controllers.
Otherwise, it
if
would
you
be the
invest
Wii.
in that.
Yeah, we got a couple of those and some GameCube controllers, but my wife had to have a GameCube controller for Christmas. That was her thing, so she could play.
I
Knights of
mean,
the
you
Old
gotta have a
Republic.
GameCube controller if you're gonna be smashing.
Oh, my kids are all about the Smash. They're all.
Let me smash.
I'm not. I suck.
Oh,
Spencer and I.
That's
love
okay.
I used to play all the time.
It's a fan thing. The fans love talking about Spencer and me smashing for whatever.
Sith Leia cosplay sounds super cool.
That
Vader's
sounds.
It does.
Dude, I would be okay if we
Um,
got like Inquisitor Leia.
Do you have pictures? You should post pictures. That's totally cool.
Someone's definitely done some like Inquisitor Leia art. It's got to exist out there somewhere.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there's
There's plenty of Star Wars art out there.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Plenty of
still,
stuff that you don't want to see.
Well,
I'm sure there is. Some people doing bad stuff with Wampas out there.
Oh,
It's so fluffy though. I love it.
Kilo, what's your number 4?
I was just sorry. I was still thinking about Sith Leia. My number 4 is going to be. Let me switch that screen. Is going to be the wee wee.
Your wee wee.
My wee wee.
I put my
Your wee wee.
My wee wee is ranked number 4.
It's wee, not the best.
It's wee wee.
Something tells me he's wee wee into
See,
it.
like my thing is with the Wii or with the Switch being below the wee is they pretty much have almost the same type of controller.
Is that another word for taint then? Switch. It's below the wee. No, I'm sorry. It's terrible. Bad Dan! So bad. I'm so sorry. That was inappropriate. I
And
apologize.
Tattoo Toy Hunter says his number 4 is the Switch.
Oh, his
Wait,
is a Switch.
Oh wait, no, yeah. My number 4 is the Switch, and Crow's number 4 is the Switch because it's better than the Wii. I don't think so, but that's okay. I just didn't. I've not played the Wii, so it sits where it's at. The Switch. I have a Wii. We played some games on the Wii. It's kind of fun.
I mean, you
But
are
I think the library for the Wii is very weak. So that's why I put it where it's at.
That's why I put the Wii so far down on my list. It was the
The
library.
library is weak as hell. All right, so we'll move on to the Dingus. The Dingus.
Dingus,
Dingus.
lay it on us.
Okay.
Come on, Dingus.
Okay.
Put it on me.
SNES.
I love how it keeps crawling up the rankings. Like, boop, boop, boop. I'm getting better.
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's
Okie
the
dokie.
lead. I said yes. Here we go. I'm gonna win. I like the Wii U over the Wii. More or
The
less.
Wii U's not on here though, right?
But
Like
I
that's
put
not even an
it
option.
with
Put
the
the
Wii.
It's like combined. Okay.
Yeah, but
gotcha.
it's still it didn't have the best library of games. So
That's kind of like Sega and Sega CD. Like,
yeah.
you'd kind of have to just, you did that afterwards. It was cool.
All right, so he did that.
I did do that. You got a problem with that? Huh? Hey, at least I put more respect on the SNES than the other two below me.
Number 4 is
You don't have to justify yourself, man.
the GameCube.
Is the GameCube for you? You
That's
put
too
the
high.
GameCube at number 4. That's
I
way too high.
have so much nostalgia with the GameCube, and the games I played on the GameCube will.
That's like putting freaking The Last Jedi higher than the holiday special.
It's the greatest console since
No, it's
sliced
not.
bread.
It's
However,
horrible.
all I want to say is
It's horrible.
the idiots who
Oh.
are reading the
It's
games right now
horrible.
in the pandemic are charging way too damn much money for a little tiny disc.
Okay, it had the same games as PlayStation for the most part. The same games as this is the one time when I actually worked
Yes and
in
no.
a game store when it came out.
Yes,
Like
and
I was
no.
working for EB Games when the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox had all first come out. So like I tested all three of them equally. And so compatibility wise, they were all right there, man. PS2 had more titles. Xbox had those few titles that were just for it, Halo, Knights of the Old Republic, and maybe a couple of others, but that's pretty much it. PS2 owned the market for the most part.
No, hands down.
But GameCube was right there. They hung in it. They hung in it swinging like a champ, man.
They made Xbox look like a chump in its first release.
No.
Honestly, just again, I was actually working in the store. The sales of those two systems and their games were like neck and neck. But PS2 was up here looking down like, what are y'all
PS2
doing?
was like
You
the
guys
guy
having a good time?
saying, "I'm untouchable. Don't even try."
Yeah, like you said, come on. That's just the truth from when I was there.
Easily one of the
As
largest
an old man.
PS2, hands down.
PS2 is probably one of the best gaming systems, period.
I would argue that as well.
Yeah.
It was revolutionary. Absolutely revolutionary.
All right, so now we go to the man.
It's on me, man.
It's all you, man.
It's on me, man. I gotta tell you guys. Let me tell you something, all right? I'm gonna have to go Wii here because as cool as it was with trying to jump into VR, they're trying to be all crazy like. Okay, again, I don't think it had the library that it should have had. It didn't get justice. All right?
It looks like the Wii stalled out. It was climbing, but now it's
It was again, Nintendo's always trying to break barriers. They're always trying to do something that nobody else has done. And with the Wii, they started towards VR. Honestly,
Spencer
they
put
took that
Wii-
first step.
But Spencer put the Wii somewhere in the top 3. That's surprising.
Ooh. It's getting interesting now, isn't it? Yes.
I'm very, very intrigued to find out what's going on here.
Wow.
We got ourselves a show now, boys. Woo!
All right, so we're going to move on to the top 3. Bottom of the top 3, what's everybody have as their number 3 in the chat before we hit the top 3? Kat, what do you got to say? Kevin, what you got to say? Christina, what you got to say? Crow, are you still here, or are you trying to keep the turkey warm in the oven?
Who that? No.
Ronnie J's missing out on a good one tonight.
Hey, if my family's
You also
watching,
missed out
can
on his
somebody
birthday.
bring me something to drink, like water or something?
All right, this is where it gets controversial. This is where it starts to get heated.
That's not.
Hey,
we're
I
still
still haven't
here.
ranked the Wii.
That's a pretty solid
Just saying.
one right there.
This is
Number 364. That's really good.
That's pretty solid.
That's a good place for it. I'm gonna say that.
Because let's see what everybody has left. I have everything from 2000 and before.
Crow says, "I still here." Turkey says, "Ha."
Spencer has 64 Wii and Switch. Patrick has NES, 64, and Switch, which I know he's probably going Switch number 1. And then me and the other old guy here, we've got
Is it time for brunch?
we got NES, 64, and you still have GameCube left, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Guess what's on deck?
Crow says it's the OG Nintendo.
Let's just take a wild stab at that.
Crow says the OG Nintendo number 3.
Oh no!
Turkey
Too-
says hi.
Too
Christina,
low.
Christina's still here. She isn't even putting any systems in.
She says we suck.
She said Wii sucks.
You don't like
And I
us?
completely
Why are you
disagree.
watching then? If we suck. Oh wait. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. It's the Wii sucks, not we sucks.
What?
All right, so here we go. I'm going to start off the top 3,
Yep, let's do it.
and we're going to go with the OG's number 3 on my list.
OG number 3, man.
I got to say OG's not number 3.
Wait, what?
It was the beginner. It was the first taste of it, but the graphics just weren't there.
Do you want
The library was decent. The gameplay, they had a lot of fun games to it, but I got to put it number 3.
Tattooed Toy Hunter. If you were alive
Yes,
in
it did.
85 and old enough to be playing games then, the OG NES made the biggest impact in the gaming world.
It was the hottest
Game
thing
changer.
at that time. When it came to video games, everybody was after Nintendo. It was like the Switch. It was hard to find at times.
But I'm older than all of you. Wait, how old are you? I'm 40. I'm about to be 43. I'm pretty old. Shit.
I think he might have you by like a year or 2.
Oh my god.
You got me. I'm only
I'm with you, brother.
42. Crow's 40.
I'm 42. We're the same age. I'm just about to be 43.
Yeah, Crow's. I remember 43.
I remember those days. They were beautiful.
remember
He's a 48 now.
Now everything hurts and I don't poop right. Okay. I don't
Shit.
poop right.
That was happening to me before I hit 40.
That's a story for another day, boys.
That was happening before 40. What are you talking about? Body hurts every day and you don't poop right.
You need to go see a proctologist then, homie. You need to get that colon checked.
I just had that done. It wasn't a very pleasant
okay.
thing.
My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring up unpleasant memories.
The hardest
The
part about that
PTSD.
was, the hardest part about that whole thing was the night before.
It's only really bad if they come on to you, right? Just kidding.
I woke up and I was like, "Where's the son bitch at? He didn't even buy me lunch."
Exactly. Like, wait. I thought we were friends.
And then just like that, he came and gave me a gift card for lunch. It was like, well, wait a minute.
He gave you a Starbucks gift card. Like, Have a latte on me, buddy.
No, the asshole gave me a Taco Bell gift card. That was like insult to injury, but whatever.
Like,
Oh,
isn't this what
Taco Bell.
caused the problem?
This will clean you out, bud.
Well, it's already cleaned out.
Anyway, who's on deck?
That's like when you go to the dentist
Oh,
and they
that's-
give you that free toothbrush. It's like, hey, this one's on me, bud.
That's horrible. What?
Thanks a lot, man.
All right, so who's up? Oh, it's Dingus is up for number
It's the
3.
dingus.
So, this one is very close for me because of completely different reasons. But I have to
Speak
say
from the heart.
N64 is next.
Oh, you put that below the Wii?
Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's official. You suck.
That's number 3.
Number 3.
oh. All right, moving on. Gannon, what's your number 3? I don't even know if I want to touch his reasonings behind that, but that's okay.
I am also N64 for number 3. We are 2 for 2.
It's official. You suck.
You worm. Stampy.
Stampy.
All right.
I have to go with the GameCube for this one.
Narf.
Well, we kind of already knew because you said it was on deck.
It's on deck, man.
Yeah.
I loved it. It was a great system. I will tell this story real quick.
Okay.
So I had 2 games. Actually, I think I had 3. My wife tried to buy our 4th one this last weekend, but I had my one. My wife got me on my 23rd birthday, which I was super psyched about. We
How long
played,
you guys been together?
over 20 years.
No shit.
20 years back in December.
And
Yeah.
you're both still alive.
Yeah, back in December. She still likes me. I don't know why.
Wow.
Yeah. But she bought me that on my 23rd birthday. I freaking loved it because she knew I wanted one. It had just come out. I played the heck out of that system. I left it on accidentally when I was playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time on the master disc that had original, the second one, and Majora's Mask. And I left it on, and son of a gun, when I came home, it was still on and it was frozen. I sent it into Nintendo, and they totally refurbed it for free. Which was really, really cool of them. And I loved that game, that disc, because I could play the original, because I could play the second one, even though it sucked and I've never finished it. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
Second, wait, you're saying Majora's Mask sucks?
No.
Hold up.
Zelda
You're saying
2,
Majora's
man.
Mask sucks.
No, Zelda 2.
The
Adventure of Link.
Zelda, okay, never mind. I just heard
Zelda 2
Ocarina
from
of
the
Time.
NES.
Okay, yeah, okay,
No.
okay.
It had all four. It had all 4 of those.
We can agree there.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, it was a great system. I loved playing it. I played the heck out of it. Some of my favorite. Me and my wife went back and forth on SSX Tricky. A bunch of other games that just had a lot of good replay value to it. It was innovative for what it was. Why they went with what they went with for their first disc system, I'll never understand. And why it's a Fisher-Price toy console, I'll never understand. Although I kind of get the ergonomics of it. My wife loves that controller still because every button's different. I can feel them all being different. And I get that, okay? I totally get it. But that's why it's my number 3.
All right. All right, so how do we want to do the top 2? Do we just keep going in?
Should we go in reverse order? Should we do his first?
The first order.
Yeah, let's do.
Back at Dan the Man for number 2.
Back on me, man.
Yeah, man.
This is what I discussed with my family earlier. Like which one I would put as number 1
Before
between
you
the
do
original
that,
SNES and the
let's see
64.
if anybody in the chat wants to drop their number 2 first.
Ooh, yeah, drop
Bloop,
your number 2s.
Bloop, bloop. No. If you drop your number 2, make sure you courtesy flush, please. Okay.
That's much preferred.
Ooh,
Yes.
Crow.
Crow with the SNES. Okay. Anybody else? Other takers? No? Yes? Maybe.
Kevin probably will in a second. He's probably typing. Or
How long does it take you to type, buddy? This is a tough call for me though. I'm not gonna lie. This is a super tough call for me. I did discuss this with my family earlier before coming on this stream. And it's really close. It's so close. Number 2, SNES also. Okay.
Damn.
I understand. Okay. And I'm gonna go original NES number 2. Because I won't, as opposed to what my child said, I won't take just nostalgia into it. I'm taking overall playability and what I feel. I actually wrote a freaking paper in this on college, believe it or not, on how Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time revolutionized the gaming industry and brought it to what it is today. I really feel like
true. This is true.
64, so that's why it's going to be my number 1. Yeah, my number 2 is the original because, again, I don't think so many things would be here today if it weren't for that system. I loved playing it as a kid. I got my it was. Has anybody seen 8-Bit Christmas? Did anyone see that this year? It came out. It was.
I was gonna watch that, but I never got around to it.
Oh, it's so great! It was like A Christmas Story, like where he wants the Red Ryder, BB gun, but this kid wanted an NES.
Yeah.
In the 80s, and that was totally me as this fat kid in the 80s that just wanted an NES for the love of God and didn't get it until like 2 years after all my friends had it because we were poor. But yeah, it totally just was my world at that time in my life, and there were so many great titles on it, and it did have so much playability beyond what it was.
So much replayability to this day.
Yeah, to this day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. There's a 10-second delay for lives on YouTube, just so you know.
We're so delayed.
You're so delayed, man. Stop being so delayed, okay?
Oh my god.
Because it's pretty much a given what the number 1 will be after we drop numbers.
All right.
So slap those in after we're done with
Kilo.
Number 2 is the one that matters because it's the last choice.
Number 2s do matter, especially
my number 2 is also
especially the big thick ones,
Yeah, they got to be healthy. Eat lots of fiber, kids. Make sure you eat some raisin bran every now and then, okay?
My number 2 is the NES, Kilo, as well as Dan the Man. We're both NES types.
I'll feel your pain.
And that's the end for the NES push. Nobody put NES as the top spot.
And this is funny because I actually didn't get the chance to play an NES until later in the 90s. I was a mid 90s kid growing up, so like I didn't get to, I was like right there during the N64 era where I couldn't, my family was lower middle class.
Was it at your grandma's house? Did your grandma have it?
I wanted an N64, and you have to go to your grandma's house to play the NES because that's what 90s kids growing up had.
I love
to
it.
do. You either had to go to grandma's house or you had to know somebody who had an NES. But what's so cool about growing up in the 90s with the NES is your older siblings got to introduce you to all the things they played. So it's almost like your older brother or sister going like, oh, get ready. I'm going to school you on everything NES. You're going to learn today.
I'm fixing to own you, buddy.
So, yeah, I love the NES. It's got a special place in my heart, even though I didn't grow up with it at launch. I love that console. So many great titles, lots of replayability, and it's a lot of games on there are hard as nails.
For real. Who's up? Who's up now?
I believe it's the Dingus.
Wait.
Dingus.
You're right about that. Although I didn't say that. Now let me preface this. Right?
You just said it now. That's all that matters.
Anyway, I definitely the reason why this is up top, which it makes sense given my age, but this is the first ever console I owned, and so with this brings in so many memories. Especially this is where I experienced like so many of like my first just like games in general. I played my first ever Mario game on here. I played like so many Lego games on the Wii, which I like. Was like at least half the games I played, and so just the Wii was very, very special to me. I definitely agree. Like most of the consoles below it is probably stronger.
I ain't too far behind you, Kevin. We ain't that far behind you.
It was really impressive.
like I think if you like
it was really nostalgic.
definitely the you're right, for me it really is. But like I definitely think most of the consoles below it is stronger, but it's just I'll cherish those memories and what the console meant to be more over the system itself.
Oh god.
I will say the one positive about the Wii is so many third-party developers came up with so many different attachments you could slide your Wiimote in.
There's some really cool stuff they did. Like you gotta think No More Heroes came out in the Wii. That's a really cool like gimmick that they've come up with.
And they're still releasing
Super
on current gen. So.
Yeah, and then they're releasing. I don't know. The Wii had some really neat gimmicks. It was just really cool for my younger self to experience through. And then I also did a bit of the Wii U too, although I know that's not exactly here, but yeah.
Oh my gosh, Toy Hunter. I was an early 70s kids playing with rocks and sticks, love. He had Pong and Intellivision and Atari.
I still have those.
And then he said, I want to watch Wizard and get the glove. If anyone gets that reference besides me, I love it. I love it. Wizard, oh my gosh, yeah. The Wizard, it was this movie with Fred Savage in the 80s about the original Nintendo and the Power Glove. And I'm dead. I love it. So great.
It's not the movie where everybody's like, I gotta own a Power Glove after you watch.
Yes, that was the one.
Exactly the Power Glove, and you're like, why did I do this?
It was like before Super Mario 3 came out, the movie came out, and it had Super Mario 3 in the movie. That's what they played at the end in this epic, like, final, like, Karate Kid like scene of video gaming, like where this kid goes and beats the whole thing. Oh, it was amazing. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. And I'm done.
And it's true.
It's so true.
It is the truth. All right, so here comes my number 2.
Whoa.
He dropped.
Whoa.
All right, why?
Why?
Explain yourself.
You got to tell us why, buddy.
I gotta tell you why. Because that is the second system I have bought on my own money. The games are amazing. Not as many games as my number 1. My number 1 is my ultimate nostalgic. That was the first system I bought with my own money. From cutting grass and picking up dog crap and shoveling sidewalks in the wintertime.
That was mighty cool. My off days.
But it was I liked the 64. It had a lot of good games on it. A couple of my favorite games of all time are on the 64.
Yep.
My favorite Mario Kart is on 64. That's the one that I still play all the time. And it's just overall like my second favorite Nintendo system to the day. And it's a
great console.
It steps above the NES because of the graphics and and stuff like that. But it has a little bit like you said, nostalgic because of it was another one that I bought with my own money when I was actually working for a real job. It was the first system I bought off of having a paycheck. So it's a big time, good times.
Good times, man.
So then Dan's was a 64.
My number 1 is going to be the 64, and it is it's because I tried to think overall what system did I have the most fun playing of everything that's up there. And of all the times I can remember being like with a group of friends playing, and that's one thing that's like lost today almost, like having a group of friends in the same room together, all playing, 4 people playing a game together.
Agreed.
Because again, growing up with the NES, it was like you had 2 people, and it's like you always wished you could have 4 people. You always want to have more people in the room playing, and we have that option now. Like we could play with so many people around the world, everywhere. But at that time, I could play with 3 of my close friends in a room together. We could trade off with other people playing Mario Kart, playing 007, Perfect Dark, so many other games on that system that we just had such a blast playing. And then on my own, I remember playing through Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and having to go get the expansion pack for it so that I could play Majora's Mask. And just I called into work when I was a young guy. Me and my buddy, we called into work like 2 days straight. We can't come in. Man. We're sitting there playing Majora's Mask, handing it off back and forth, going through the game. That's how much I loved it. And so, yeah, that's why it's my number one for sure.
What's your favorite game on there?
I would probably say either Majora's Mask or Perfect Dark. It's really close.
Oh, I love Perfect Dark. That was
because we played the absolute heck out of that game. We would have tournaments. People would come over to our apartment and we would just switch off playing and be like, "Oh, I killed you with bullets and they went through you and you're dead." It's so great. And I had a missile and it tracked you down and killed you. Oh, you hit me with an N-bomb and I can't see anything now. Okay.
Or God forbid you found a far site on the map and shot somebody.
Yeah, or laptop guns. Like I had 6 laptop guns up everywhere. You'll never kill me, you bastard.
Like, all right, I know they're gonna do my dirty work for me.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's where my love for 64 is. That's why it comes to number one for me. So
long live the 64, and then Kevin says number one is the original, the NES.
I was really close on that, man. Like it was right there for me, but that's what
it was. It was a tough pull for me between the top 3 because I love all 3 and I have all 3. I have all 3 connected in here. I can play them right now if I wanted to. All 3 of them.
You don't have to brag about it, man. I'm just kidding.
On stream.
He's like, let me show you guys right now. No.
When I'm at home, I'm currently playing Rambo. Oh, no. Yes. That was a good one.
Yeah.
All right. So then the other tutor, I already knew theirs.
Oh, I see. I'm the same as Mr. Dingus.
Yeah, for me.
With the number one.
Right, you're gonna go ahead and switch for both of us.
So this one has been quite interesting, and yes, this is pretty controversial for a lot of people. The reason I would put the Switch at the top is I would argue it is probably the most revolutionary console Nintendo has ever released in the history of the brand. It's combining everybody's love of what we loved about like handheld gaming, in the late 90s and early 2000s. From like the advanced era all the way up through, I would say Nintendo DS, and being able to take your stuff on the go and then bring it back home and plug it into a dock and you can play on your TV in like HD quality. Mind blowing. So when this console came out, oh my gosh, it was so cool. I didn't actually own this one until 2020 when the pandemic was kicking off. But I used to play with a buddy of mine at the time. We had so many nights staying up late playing Smash Ultimate. And, he introduced me to Breath of the Wild. I had seen Breath of the Wild stuff online, but I never got the chance to play it. So, yeah, just crazy times. And now that I own one and I get to see it firsthand and all of its glory. And yeah, while we all complain about how shitty Nintendo servers are for online, the game selection is like some of the stuff we've managed to get in the last few years is like I would never think like really they released another one of that? Like what the hell, man? And also between like conventions like E3 or Game Awards and stuff, anytime they released a Smash character, everyone lost their flipping minds. Whether you played Nintendo or you didn't play Nintendo, you're like, who is in Smash now?
It's Banjo.
Yeah, the Banjo release was hilarious because I remember that one was so funny.
That was amazing.
That was amazing. Hands down amazing. I think Spencer and I might have watched that one together live.
No, that was before we were friends.
Did we?
I didn't know you then.
Yeah, it was probably right before we started hanging out.
No, it was like at least a whole year.
At least a whole year? Okay. But yeah, that one was
remember
cool.
what happened.
And then when they started doing like, what was it, like Minecraft Steve, and everybody went,
that was hilarious.
We have a Microsoft character in a Nintendo
It broke
game.
Twitter whenever that happened.
And then Sephiroth. Oh my God, the Final Fantasy people from PlayStation.
You guys sound like my kids.
All lost their minds. Because you got Minecraft Steve from the Microsoft brand, And then you get Sephiroth from the PlayStation side, and you're like, man, Nintendo's just giving everybody like one giant group hug. It's like, we're all gamers. That's basically what their whole statement was, is we're all gamers, we're all in this together.
And that's the cool thing about a game like that encompasses all genres. It encompasses all players from everywhere. And yeah, you guys sound like my kids because they're nuts about that game.
And then
I suck. I just get Pac-Man and try to kill them. Like I'll kill
Well, that's
anyone
the
who's in front of
problem,
me.
is because Pac-Man sucks.
Exactly. I picked the crappiest character on purpose. I was like, I could pick someone cool, like who I used to own with on them, kind of Meta Knight. I used to kind of kill with Meta Knight on them, but yeah, I'm not a Smash guy. It's not my thing. Like I'm just pressing buttons. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Button, see if you can beat your friends.
Exactly, but it's so much fun.
It's a blast.
It is.
And Spencer and I love to Smash.
And I totally get it.
And then Sora, the release of Sora. Nobody expected Disney to actually, grant permission for them to bring a Disney Square character over to Smash. Nobody saw that coming. I mean,
I'm not going to say nobody saw that coming.
Kilo says nothing with his Keyblade hanging up behind him.
And yeah, as Mr. Keyblade himself up there, we got to get him into Smash now because his boy is in the game.
Mr. Flitty.
They just called you out, man. You want to do it like that? You better do something, man.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. So yeah, overall,
It's okay.
Love the Switch.
It's all right, no problem.
I definitely want to see where Switch is going to go from here. There's a lot of room for improvement, yeah, because it is we're on year 5 now with the Switch, I believe. Yeah, year 5.
Almost 5 years, yeah.
So coming up on 5 years.
2 months. We're 2 months away, and it'll be 5 years.
I mean, and Switch OLED, that was a pretty cool upgrade. I've seen it in person. It looks a little bit crisper. It's the same internals, but other than that, yeah.
I have to say I am disappointed that they didn't wait for the Knights of the Old Republic reboot, like that they just ported it directly. I'm like, you could have just been patient, man.
As HD as that's going to be, if you're going to release it on a Nintendo console, it's going to be a cloud version. If they can't release Kingdom Hearts,
yeah, it's like a next gen game, is what that is.
If they have Kingdom Hearts and they have to do all those in a cloud version, yeah, that KOTOR remake is going to be.
And I will say that about Nintendo too, is that as much as I love Nintendo, like they've always just kind of been a half step behind on their graphics engines, on their overall
all the
hardware. Like, yeah, it's always, but their focus is on playability. It's on
and game
how much fun can this game be? How many games can we put out on it? How can we try to change the dynamic of what is the normal?
Oh yeah.
So I get it, but at the same time, I was like, man, I want Battlefront, dude.
I want Battlefront on my Switch so I can play Battlefront while I'm on the road.
Come on, man.
Dude, I'd even be okay if they released the old 2000s Battlefronts,
right,
on Switch. I mean, they're doing all the other Star Wars games. Like, just go ahead.
Come on,
bring him to handheld, Aspire.
Is what it is.
It is what it is. But I will say though, the fact we're even getting old school KOTOR right now on the Switch is pretty mind-boggling.
My wife's playing it right now. And
old school KOTOR plays amazing.
Yeah,
it's still one of the greatest games ever made.
That's what I'm currently playing.
I'm still waiting on my physical copy from Limited Run to come
I've gone light, I've gone dark, and I've tried to go gray. And I will tell you this. Gray is harder than going light. As hard as it is to go all light, it's harder to go gray. To just flip that coin and, okay, I'm going to go dark side points this time. No, I'm going to go light side points this time. Oh, I'm just kidding. Going to go dark side points. It's so hard to keep it right in the middle.
Oh, I don't want to kill everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm going to kill everyone.
I'm going to kill some people, but not all of them.
So hard. So hard.
So, yeah, love the Switch. And Spencer, I see you're going also with the Switch.
Night Crow.
I am. Nighty night.
Night Crow.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I guess I'll just go ahead and echo a lot of what Patrick said, because a lot of my reasonings are the same. I like my favorite. Well, I'm gonna add on to it though with stuff that he didn't say because he hasn't beaten these games I'm about to talk about.
Also,
all right, my favorite Zelda game.
Just threw you under the bus, but he didn't beat these games, so he doesn't know.
I have a lot of Switch games, and I've beaten maybe one of them. Because adult life, man, it's hard to
It's
find
true.
time.
It's true.
Very
It's
hard
true.
to find
It took me.
And now
It
that
took me
Spencer-
being in the
now-
hospital to
now
finish
that
Breath of the
Spencer's
Wild.
18, he's gonna learn how little time.
I'm good.
You don't see how it is soon enough.
You'll figure it out.
Anyway, I just want to say, all right, my favorite single-player game, if not my favorite game of all time, this is really hard to compare single-player, multiplayer games, right? Let's be real; those are two different experiences.
Especially on the
But,
You should.
but
Do it.
what's possibly my favorite game of all time is Breath of the Wild. That's like
Yes.
such an amazing Zelda game,
Beautiful.
and with that being a launch title on the Switch, it's just fantastic. And I got the Switch pretty much at launch because I walked into GameStop the day after it launched, and they're taking orders for their second wave of bundles, and that's what I ordered mine, and I got mine like 2 or 3 weeks later. So I got super lucky with the Switch, which is fantastic.
Yeah, whereas I had to, like, were we even friends when I got mine?
No, I wasn't friends with you until we've only been friends for just over a
Apparently,
year.
you
at
don't
this
know
point.
how long you guys have been friends. Because he's
No,
like,
I
no,
know.
that was a year before we knew each other, man.
This pandemic.
Wait, did we know each other when I did that thing? No, I didn't know you then, bro.
We've known each
I've
other.
only known you for like 13 months. 13 months.
Well, this pandemic has been such a blur. I don't remember when
That's
I met
true,
people.
too.
I just know I know people.
I know
We
that guy.
connected.
I know that
I
guy.
just know people.
I know you, man.
But oh yeah, my experience of trying to get the frickin' Switch was a pain in the butt because it was right in the beginning of the pandemic where everybody wanted to get Animal Crossing. So I had to wait months to get mine, and I'm like, dang, Spencer. I think you even told me about getting yours.
Tell me
Oh,
about how much of a pain in the ass it is to get a Switch. Why don't
I
you?
waited like 2 or 3 months to get my Switch during the
I've
pandemic.
waited almost a year because somebody said something about a fucking Pro.
Oops.
And then now you can't find them around here right now.
But the OLEDs are always coming out online. So if you get your hands on an OLED, you'll have something me and Spencer don't have.
This is true.
I already do have stuff that you guys don't have.
He's like, look behind me.
Yeah, all of that.
I've got 64, which you might. I got Nintendo. I got Super Nintendo.
Yep.
I got Atari.
Why don't you just get a ruler out then, buddy?
Head boy.
Come on now.
I do have some more things I'd like to say about the Switch. One of my other favorite games on there. One of my other favorite games is Mario Odyssey. Like that's also like my favorite Mario game.
Fun game.
It's like they took what I loved from Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie, and then just made it bigger and better, essentially. And then with the thing of like being able to like, the whole thing being you toss your cap and you can turn it into like anything that it touches. Like that's so freaking cool.
I thought it was cool, like depending on which motion you moved it, kind of like almost like a Wii nunchuck. It would like move the head.
Kinda, yeah.
That was so cool. Love it.
And then also echoing like a lot of the things you said about Smash. Like Smash, like for like a couple years, that was like the most exciting thing to see about. Maybe even a few years. That was the most exciting thing to see about.
Every con,
Just like Nintendo reveals in general.
Like every convention or anytime there was we heard the rumor of, oh, there's a what do you call it? A Nintendo event going on this like 2 days from now. Everybody stopped what they were doing to watch those Nintendo.
Right, who's going to be next?
You were like, okay, who's coming next? And then it was either at the very beginning of the show, they'd start with that, or they'd throw it like somewhere in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like sitting there like on hands and like knees, just like, all right,
is it next?
Coming?
Is it next?
Who's coming? Is it Banjo?
Speaking of Banjo, that is like part the most excited I've ever gotten out of any game reveal ever was him being in Smash because he was my he was my number one character that I wanted to get in because everyone had their wish list. I want this character, I want that character. Mine was Banjo's. So to see him actually happen, and the way they revealed him was fantastic too.
Yeah.
Because beforehand they revealed King K. Rool, which was an awesome addition.
That was crazy.
And then they mocked that trailer with Banjo, with it being another rare character.
Yeah, they did use the same like format.
Yeah, like they did like the full thing pretty much over, but with Banjo. So it was a great way to tease it. Well, I just remember watching that reveal trailer, and you just see that Jiggy just bounce around, and you're like, holy shit, because you immediately see who it is. It is so cool. So cool.
And then they faked him out with a duck hunt, with the dog and the duck.
Right, they try to do that at first, and then he just comes out and smashes it. But it's like, the moment you see that Jiggy, it's like, oh, you know he's it.
You know what's going down.
You know what's going on. It's just so cool to see that they actually put him in. And this model looks so fantastic too. Like, they did an amazing job with all their models in that game too.
Sexy perfect model. Like
they all look so great.
I would say all of the stuff that came out there near like the tail end, all the models are just insane.
Everything's great. They all look great.
It took their time.
And with the DLC characters, they made each one feel like their own, like, unique character. It didn't kind of feel like a copy of someone else's, like, as some of, like, Mortal Kombat characters would at some points.
They have, like, a weight to them. The way they jump, the way they move feels, like, very natural. It feels exactly how you would play them in their original game.
Yeah, with, the Tekken Street Fighter characters, or what's the other dude? Terry? They did Terry. What's that name? King of Fighters. Yeah. Like, each of them, you could do combos from their, like, original games and translate it over.
Yeah,
that was so cool of how they implemented that. Taking the time with each character.
Yeah,
and now we have a crazy amount of, like, how many characters ended up at the game? Is it like 79, 80, something crazy like that?
I think it's 82, 83, something like that.
I don't know, but there's a lot of characters, and just like the whole thing of, like, during its reveal, everyone is back. Like, that's insane.
Everyone is back, plus more.
Plus more. It's like, so it's just really cool looking at this in hindsight, because now that we know all the DLC characters, we see that there's so many DLC characters and so many big gaming icons I was able to get added into the game. It's just really cool.
Like the Castlevania characters.
I love their inclusion in it. You got Ridley.
Yeah, Ridley from Metroid, yeah.
Yeah, like, that was a character that people were wanting for a while, but they're always saying, oh, he's too big, he's too big. No, they made it work.
They made it work. And then they even got one of their own characters, Min Min. They brought Min Min in from ARMS.
Yeah, they did Min Min, then they did the Xenoblade 2 chicks.
Which got me into Xenoblade. I now have a love for Xenoblade thanks to that.
Funny thing about that. The Christmas after Xenoblade came out, I got it as a Christmas present.
Let me see.
I didn't touch it until right after they were announced, or around the time when they came out in the game. And it was sitting on my shelf.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2,
that
I
game's
think.
so expensive now.
I'm trying to think of what it was.
The price of that game got up.
So, like, in other words, I didn't touch that game for like a year and a half, and it was still in its plastic.
But I literally now just, like, love that universe. I literally bought a collector's edition of Xenoblade.
It's a really unique universe, and that's what I like about, like, so much of the Nintendo IPs.
It's so different than anything else you've ever played. It's got like that old school, like, JRPG feel to it, but it's different.
And something else I really like about the Switch too is, like, even though it's tied up to their Switch Online service, you can play a very nice handful selection of NES, SNES, and N64 games too.
Yeah. Even if the N64 installation isn't perfect, the other two are fine.
They've actually started. They started fixing the N64 stuff. I don't know if you've heard about it, to where they made a lot of the graphical issues look so much better now.
I was asking my son the other day. I was like, how many 64 titles are there on the Switch? I was like, I'm just curious. Did they come out with Perfect Dark yet?
I still haven't joined into that yet until they add more titles. I'm gonna wait till they.
I'm about to get into that. Like, as soon as, like, in the next week, I'll be getting into that. So I'll let you know how it is.
Curious.
Oh no, I'm doing it part of my family playing that. I'm part with a friend's family, so I'm waiting on them to upgrade.
Oh, okay. So when they upgrade, you'll just be able to hop in. That's cool.
And I'll be able to get the Animal Crossing DLC.
That's true, because Animal Crossing DLC is included, and I don't know if Kilo knows about this, but Spencer, myself, my girlfriend, and then some of our friends, we are like all of a sudden here at the same time, we're all slowly getting back into Animal Crossing again for the first time in like months. So it's like a weird new like renaissance of like Everybody wants to play Animal Crossing.
I have never played Animal Crossing ever.
This is the one
I've never played one.
It's the simplest one to get into. You literally just hop right in. It teaches you how to do everything pretty much. And there's no end game. It's like Minecraft. You just kind of play it however you want to play it. There's little like steps along the way where you'll get certain unlocks for your island or whatever, but you just kind of do odd jobs on your island and talk to your neighbors, and the online play is actually one of the best things on the Switch because you can just
that and Mario Kart 8 is like the only two games where they've actually done it. Like my only complaint with the Switch, as much as I love it, and like I echo pretty much all the points that Patrick said, is its online is garbage with 98% of their games.
It's really bad.
That's a Nintendo run.
Servers. Oh, and then you said what's that other game? Monster Hunter Rise has actually got Capcom servers. They actually have Capcom servers. They're not tied to Nintendo servers.
Yeah, and it has a very nice selection of just ports in general for you to be able to play so much. Brought
Johnny,
in almost all the
are
big.
you playing Monster Hunter right now? I think he is. I don't know.
But yeah, there's just so much good stuff on there.
Was that wrestling for a second? I thought I heard wrestling for a second.
Hit him with a suplex.
Oh yeah, let me tell you something, Hogan.
Let me tell you something, brother. We got a Royal Rumble this Saturday.
It's the Macho Man, Randy Savage.
I'm gonna snap into you like.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Did we break the internet?
It's the wife.
Yeah, I think we did.
Okay.
Secondary wife alarm.
Anyway, do you care to explain why SNES is your number one, Kilo? Me and Patrick's talked long enough about
I'm pretty sure
Switch.
This one's easy.
I mean, since you guys had your Ronnie J moment together.
Yes, we did. We rambled quite a bit.
Yeah.
You're all alone there, though, bro. Just so you know, at the top.
So yeah, you're all alone at the top. So
I'm all alone up there with the best Nintendo system ever made.
Wrong.
You would have been my friend that had one that I competed with.
Tell us why we're all wrong, Kilo.
Why you're all wrong?
Why are we all wrong?
Because you are.
I mean, I know I'm wrong in a lot of ways, but besides the ones that I already know about.
SNES is the best system. Period.
Switches.
In my opinion.
Yeah, but you got to give some reasons, buddy.
It's got one of the biggest libraries. It introduced most of the characters. In Nintendo.
NES introduced them. SNES just evolved it, and that's why I put SNES above NES as well.
Again,
because you had the introductions of like Kirby, Mario,
Metroid,
Zelda, all in
Castlevania, Punch-Out,
Metroid, Castle. Thank you. And then all of those were evolved and better on SNES.
True.
Link to the Past, Super Mario World.
What did
I
it
don't
give
remember
us
whatever Kirby
besides
title was.
Super Mario World came out on SNES.
Okay, there's two games that I can think of.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
SNES.
NES evolved to SNES.
And then you got Star Fox on
Star Fox and
SNES.
Mario Kart are the two games that stand out to me on the SNES as being different from everything else, because you had Street Fighter,
Mortal Kombat.
You had Mortal Kombat on the Genesis
with green blood.
You had Street Fighter. You had Tekken.
You did not have Tekken.
Tekken was on Super.
You did not. What?
I believe it was.
I do not
I'm
believe
looking
it
this up.
was.
I'm pretty sure that is a Sega.
That did not come about until PlayStation, if I am not mistaken.
I want to say it was.
I gotta
You
look.
want
there
to
was
say
a-
it was, but that doesn't mean it was.
Oh my god!
There was a Tekken 2
Oh
was
my
on SNES.
lord!
Tekken. Is this real?
Was it really?
Tekken 2 on the SNES?
I have never heard of that. I did not
Yeah,
know it
this
ever
is
existed
this
there.
is
Tekken 2.
this is
That
a
must
legit
have been
thing.
the most horrible port ever.
And Tekken 2 is amazing on the PlayStation.
If you're putting that into 32-bit, that would have been terrible.
But that's all they
No,
knew back
SNES
then.
is 16-bit.
That's all they knew back
It wasn't
then.
even. Yeah, it wasn't even 32. It was
I
16.
gotta see what this looks like.
Because Nintendo completely skipped 32-bit because the DS
Right.
was doing so well.
Right.
You got Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah,
Meh.
those are pretty good.
Meh.
No,
You
Donkey
have
Kong
all-
Country is
you-
great.
You have the
Meh.
Super Star Wars series.
Meh.
Yeah, the
Super
fact
Star
that,
Wars is tough as hell.
oh my god, Tekken looks terrible.
Right? I can't. That's probably why I've never heard that it was on that
It's
that
all,
system.
it's all too
Because that's stupid. Why would you take a game that should be 64
I gotta show
and
you.
put it?
I have
But
to
back
show this
when
to you.
Super
It's so
Nintendo
bad.
was out, there was no 64.
I know.
yet.
I know, but like that's what they tried to jump the gun with that one because that's crazy. Oh my god, that's horrible. That is so bad. All right, your argument has holes, Kilo,
All right, and now
and
I
he
can
just showed some of them. Okay.
show you what Tekken 2 looks properly on a PS1. This is
I remember playing Tekken 2 in the arcade a lot.
I played it on PS1. This is how it's supposed to look.
Yes, that looks semi-normal.
A proper Tekken 2.
Okay, concur.
That's
Yes.
dimensional crap. By the way,
Yes.
also Kazuya.
Dude,
Very
I used to play that on my fucking what the hell was it? The Saturn.
Your Nintendo
Yeah,
32?
It was on the Saturn.
Nintendo
Yes.
32.
No, yeah. I thought Sega got such a raw deal, honestly, like because I was a fan of the Genesis so much, and then like they came out with Saturn, they came out with their other system. What was their other? They came out with 2 versions of the Saturn, and then Dreamcast.
Wasn't it Sega CD too?
The Sega CD was first, and
Yeah.
then the Saturn, but there were 2 different versions of it, and then the Dreamcast, which was actually a really innovative system, but they put way too much money into it, and they went broke. And
Which
it's
one
like
came out
that's why I
first?
said at the beginning, like in an alternate universe somewhere, Sega won, and Nintendo ended up being shit and just like making games for other people. But
Which
what
one-
would that look like? Oh my gosh! What if Sonic was the Mario?
Yeah.
And Mario was the Sonic, like,
And
into
now
the-
we're kind of getting that now with the Activision Blizzard buyout, and now Crash Bandicoot and Spyro are now on Team Microsoft. It's like, wait a minute, what?
That's pretty wild. That's very wild.
I remember my kids started playing Skylanders on the Wii, and I was like, wait,
That
this
is part of the reason
Spyro.
why I love the Wii so much. All right, like
Spyro.
I played so much Skylanders. I played like so much of like
I
what the
played a
first
lot of
four
Skylanders.
or
But I was
five.
always Bash. I
There's
was
so
always
much.
Bash. That was my character. And my kids would play all the other characters, and I was always Bash. That was it.
I have so many of the characters, like
It
a
was so
huge
fun.
freaking like bag full of them.
Yeah,
I
my
remember
kids
I
were
used
big
to
into
walk past
Skylanders.
Skylanders on the
Was-
shelf at Walmart, and I just look at it and be like, Skylanders, oh my god, that's such a money grab. They just want to sell you figurines. And now I have like a ton of pop vinyls now, and I'm like, wow, I understand it now.
Yeah.
It's like, I get it now. I get it.
That's all it was about Focus at first, until I bought one, and it's like, well, shit.
And now Nintendo.
I always
can't
thought that
stop.
was brilliant. I was like, here's a toy you can actually play with if you're a kid that age. You know,
Yeah, I
play
loved it.
I can play with my little dragon toy, and then
In
boom,
Disney Infinity,
I can turn
you
him
know,
into a real character on the screen. I'm like, oh, that's brilliant.
Which Nintendo
and then
sold
Disney
that-
Infinity did it too.
Yeah.
Disney Infinity,
But
And
and
that was,
that
a
was
huge
so
series.
cool.
Amiibo and the Nintendo games.
Nintendo tried. They don't do as cool functions, but they're really nice like figures though. At the very least.
NFTs in the future, guys. NFTs in the future. I'm just saying.
Are you gonna scan your
You're
NFT?
gonna have your NFT and you put it in there, and it's like that's
what
your
Ubisoft is
your player token.
doing. Ubisoft is doing that right now. Hey, Paul.
Skylanders did it first.
Anyone out there that heard that? That's my idea. I just came up with it.
Are you the king of
Pay me
Sky-
money. Hand
Pay
over
me
your
money.
wallets. No, I don't know. Just a
Oh,
guess.
man.
Just a gamble. Hello, Pauline.
Kilo, did you want to build the group list?
Oh Jesus. There's
Oh,
no way we're all gonna
oh,
completely
Lord.
agree on a group list.
It's not gonna work out very well
We've
for
already yelled at
anybody,
each
don't
other
you
for
know?
over an hour.
We've
Well, if you went by numbers, Switch would hold number 1, NES
Would
would
it?
hold number 2.
How? How would
He's
it?
just going
Hold
50. it takes 50% to 25 and 25. It takes 50% to 25 and 25. 64 takes 50% to 25 and 25. Wii takes 50% to 25 and 25, so on and so forth. Yeah. It's there.
Yeah,
just look at it.
We have 2 switches in number 1 and 2 switches in number 5 slot.
Yeah.
So either Switch is really great or it's not as great as most people think.
So when you split the difference,
well, I mean,
it's either a 1 or a 5. We're not sure.
I'm not riding Switch's nuts.
Well, it's a good
thing. And I still don't think even if I had one, if I had one,
I don't think Miyamoto's
would be number 1. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put it as number 1.
N64 has a lot of representation at the top.
In the top 3. It's in the top 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
So that's pick the cake as number 1 on the.
I would say 64 takes it. Honestly,
oh, there's a way that we can mathematically do this. Give me like 10 minutes to mathematically do this, and I can do this by our rankings.
Well, calculate a formula that will precisely determine
yes, exactly. Let me.
Bad at math.
No. What I'm doing is simple.
We are currently debating the Nintendo consoles from worst to best.
This is the
councils.
We are the council of Nintendo.
Council of Nintendo. Hold on, there's a way I can do it. Hold up. Let me. I'm making the scoreboard. Give me just a moment. I
am Lur from the planet Nintendo 64.
Okay, there's a way we could do this. Hold up. I'm gonna give me like a couple minutes to add up all these numbers, and there's a way I could do this. Okay. So 2, 3.
Are you gonna do averages?
Yeah.
Based on each column.
He's bleeping his blurples.
Essentially, what I'm doing.
If you say algorithm, I'm out.
What I'm doing.
Okay.
I gotta break it out for the bad boy.
Oh Lord.
Because we have to talk about it. We have one right here.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah, there we go. This is an OG too.
You know, back in the like early 2000s, I would go scour Goodwills and Salvation Armies for original Nintendos and Genesises, and then I'd take them to the game shop and flip them for games. Like all day long. Oh yeah, because people would just throw them out. They're like, Junior doesn't care about this anymore.
And then imagine like everybody in the pandemic era now. If you saw somebody throw that out, everybody go,
"What's wrong with you?"
We don't know where Ronnie's at. We haven't seen him all night.
I don't know Ronnie at all. Who's Ronnie?
What are we talking about?
He might be stuck in his pony costume. Who knows?
My Little Pony. Apocalypse Pony.
He got mad at us.
Are you still mathing, Dingus?
Ronnie got mad at us because we waited forever to tell him happy birthday on Monday, and he never showed up.
I
it's my
just
birthday
finished.
In 2 weeks. If you don't talk to me, I don't know any of you.
I just finished.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You've done
fast.
So last place. It's obvious what's last place. That is GameCube.
Oh no! Oh, my heart.
Oh.
And I'm doing this by averaging all our numbers out.
Okay.
All right?
Okay. I believe you. I believe in your math skills.
Okay. Next, there's a tie.
Hold on. I'll build another one. Give me a second.
Okay.
Save that one first.
This one's gonna get saved.
Save it for the tweets.
Save it for the DMs, baby.
I mean, it is obvious GameCube is last.
Pop that
we already do this. We already do GameCube is last.
You didn't do the math. You used an app. That's cheating.
That is the Dingus way.
Respect. Mad respect. I couldn't do the math.
Calculators help. What can I say?
The other one had a freaking queer on it. Queer option, but...
Now it's all confused. No one knows.
Just reload the page. You should be able to do it.
Not the way.
This is the way.
Just reload the page.
Nope.
Oh.
No, I'm just gonna kill this one out, and then I'll just reload.
No, but I watched The Toys That Made Us on Netflix.
The toys.
I watched some of that.
I need to go through and watch all those episodes.
For those of you that didn't know, my wife and I used to have our own store selling used toys, vintage stuff, books, games, comics, all that stuff for a couple of years. Yeah. I don't do it anymore because we got wrapped
There's a
twice.
reset. All right, I found
Everybody
a reset
gets
button.
run
Yikes.
days.
But I miss doing it.
You
And
hear
I
about that? I think
I
there's
get-
a guy in
I get
Detroit.
covetous when I see all of Wolf's toys. I'm like, I had
Some
so
comic
many legends.
For owner, he's been robbed like 3 times in Detroit, or the suburbs of Detroit. I heard about that recently. I'm like, damn, this dude's got to. He's thinking about closing up. I felt so bad for him.
Fuck. Man, I had some legit stuff, man.
All right, so
Right,
he's like,
GameCube is on the bottom, right?
Yep, GameCube's on the bottom, and
Ooh.
most of us agree on this, or at least half of us.
Yeah.
So next is a tie for 4 and 5. So I don't know what spot you want to say it is. I guess we'll just say there's a tie for 4.
Flip a coin.
There's a tie in between the Wii and
Right here, how about I do this? Since it's a tie, I'll just do one. The first one will be one way, the second one will be the other way for a tie. So you can have it either way. So one's going to be the Wii.
and then the other one's going to be Kilo's beloved SNES.
Mm.
That's fucking bullshit.
Sorry, man. Sorry, bro. It is what it is.
Oh man. Okay. Next
number 3.
is another tie.
Is it the Switch?
It's a tie between the Switch and the SNES. Or not SNES, NES, but well, NES and Switch.
Oh, well, yeah, that we know what
NES
number
all the
1 is.
way. Number 1 is 64. Woo!
And averages show N64 is best.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
I feel comfortable with this as well. Like,
I am okay.
Yeah,
with
me too. Me too. I know Keelan is
it.
numbers don't lie.
Is he talking? Was he saying something there? I don't know.
Oh my gosh. That only happens during riots. We only have those like every 2 years.
I'm pretty sure that was, yeah. Anyways.
Keelan's not too happy about this.
Or if there's going to be a disaster, then you know. Oh, it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
See, blood was spilled. It did happen.
It was a well-rounded debate.
Yeah, it was good.
It wasn't even
enjoyed
a debate. It was just everybody's opinions, just like Congress.
It was just a debate.
Well, we had many
Guns came out.
conflicts, and this is why it's called custom conflicts.
Yeah. No, it was a good time.
Yes, is very good.
And now I want to
And
go.
we had
And now I want to go buy and own a Super Nintendo so I can see how wrong I really am.
Oh, you'll be wrong.
If I can find a TV to hook it up to, no, I'll just get an emulator or wait till there's more games out
Just
on the
go get
Switch and
that
get a better
fucking-
controller.
That one that's out now.
Oh, I had like 2 or 3. I have a MAME somewhere on something with a few like legit arcade ROMs, and then I had 2-3 different systems on that, and then I had an NES, an SNES, a Genesis, and a 64 emulator at one point. Yeah.
Have you
But
seen those like PlayChoice 10 cabinets? Those things are cool.
Oh yeah. I've thought about building my own with a Raspberry Pi, but I just
Yeah. And then there's
Ooh,
another.
that's something I'd
time.
really like to do.
It's like
time
it's like,
and
it's
patience.
like a lower cab, but it's got like an NES on one side, and then you can do NES on the other side.
Do you guys have a lot of retrocades where you're at? Like where
I-
you can pay like $10 and go play everything's free
yeah,
play?
yeah, flat rate, yeah.
Yeah. We got a few of those around here. That's a lot of fun. I haven't been to one in a while, but there's one I used to go to at least like once or twice a year called Free Play right up the road. And they have a pretty decent selection overall, with a few that are set up like emulators where you can just
I
go
actually have pictures.
get whatever.
Let me see. No, it's on my Twitter, I think. But I definitely want to go back. I'm kind of
this ranking hurts Kilo's soul. His soul is just like, we just stabbed him.
I can see it. See it. His butt hurt. I can see it.
No, my butt's alright.
Star Wars is trending on Twitter right now.
Of course.
What are they complaining about now?
They're all liking Bryce Dallas Howard's tweet she just put up today about Chapter 5.
I saw something else earlier today on Google that was talking about they might be bringing Cad Bane in.
Well, that's the fan.
You see, I was so sure, but now I don't know anymore because of this episode. It's like, I really want him, but now I'm really worried that they're going to do something else next episode, which should be a really cool story, or a good story, but the Book of Boba Fett is not the place to tell this story.
All I know is that if they do, they've got to bring Corey Burton in and do his voice because he does such an amazing job.
Yeah, they would have to, but they just have somebody else in the suit.
Yeah, they'll have somebody else in the suit for sure because that's got to be a really skinny person.
It's got to be the original voice.
It's got to be a wraith. They need to find a wraith to play that part because Duros are not, very thick.
Well,
that's a skinny race.
What was her tweet?
Oh, she
I
was
don't know.
putting up a tweet saying that she was happy the new episode was coming out today. Basically telling everybody to go watch it. She put up a picture.
She did a great job.
So like they have like the director's collab board. She got a picture of one of the collab board, and it says Book of Boba Fett in the corner of it.
Oh.
And it says directed by Bryce Dallas Howard on the bottom.
Book of Boba Fett with no Boba Fett.
Boba Fett is kind of an asshole.
That's what I thought was weird about it. Is there was no
Spencer's
Boba
just
in it at all.
What?
I said you're just Boba this week.
Well, okay. No, it was a very good episode. The problem is it just feels out of place. It's like,
so Spencer wanted it as a one shot on Disney Plus. I said, no one will watch that.
Yeah, they would because it's Mandalorian.
They don't watch the Marvel one shots.
Okay, but this is the thing. You're comparing apples to oranges here, all right? These Marvel one-shots have no notable characters. They're super short, and they weren't advertised.
They have Thor
at all.
One-shots.
Sharky K is
I never even heard of that. I never even heard of that one-shot until, like, a week ago, whenever my friend pointed out to me.
Carter in the one-shots.
Late to the party.
Actually, no, half a week ago.
With GameCube being last.
Anyways,
we have ourselves somebody who's coming in to fight for the GameCube.
It's too late. It's already dead.
I know
you already missed it. But
it's already been wronged and beaten and drugged through the streets, unfortunately.
Just so you know, this is an overall ranking.
It has been walked through the streets.
This is an average of everybody's scores.
Everybody's ranking.
It's been walked through the streets of King's Landing, all right?
The Walk of Shame.
Isn't that the place that got burned up? Isn't that the place?
It's the place that got burned up.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but I know a couple things here and there.
The thing I was talking to you about earlier, I'll send you something whenever I write it. I haven't written anything yet, but
that sounds.
I have a Game of Thrones. I have a Game of Thrones thing.
I want to debate the houses one night.
I'll need to get into the show.
I have the actual board game, Game of Thrones board game somewhere. We tried to play it one time, and it was so complicated that, like, I don't.
How complicated are we talking?
Pretty bad. Like, it took us like 2 hours to read the instructions. That's how complicated it was. Yeah.
Like, how many pages was this rule book? Do you know how many?
I don't know. I could ask if my family's watching. Bring me the game, and I'll show them.
His
it's
wife
like this thick of a book, like that you have to read before you can play the game.
Almost as big as a D&D book.
And 2 days later, they began the game. No, yeah, it was pretty rough, but no, yeah, I have an idea for something for Thrones.
His wife is a genius, and she couldn't figure it out.
I need to watch
She is a genius, and she did figure it out, but it just took the rest of us a while to try to understand what she was saying.
That's how we're just is like some games you kind of just need a trial run to just get it, because there's so much like rules with it. The problem is with a lot of those games is that you don't go back after the trial run.
Yes. Like it took that long. I can't remember what the second step was.
Right, like there's a really complex game I've been trying to get into with my friends that I spent like a lot of money on, and we like touched it once, and now we haven't touched it since for like over a year or a year at this point.
You and your friends touched it once.
What was the one they were playing? They get games like this that are just super complicated and takes them forever to figure out. My family does this. My wife and her brother and
I like getting all sorts of different games. There's so much fun stuff.
Oh my gosh, we have like 2 closets full of board games. Like we're board game aholics.
Yeah, I have a fair amount.
It was Marvel Villainous, I think, was what it was called.
I've not played Villainous, but I know what that is.
They were trying to play that, and it looked super. Maybe it's just me, or maybe it's because I've been drinking too much at the point when they stopped playing. And I'm like, I don't understand anything. Where's something where I can just roll the dice? No, I don't know. But they tend to get really complicated games, I think. I don't know.
We don't want Dad to play with us. Let's get this game that's complicated, and you can't roll dice. You have to think.
Go away, Dad. You're drunk. Sit down. It's okay.
Have you all ever tried Arkham Horror?
I don't know. No, we haven't played that one.
That's a very fun game where you have to like work together, and you're in this town of Arkham, and like there's like all these supernatural kind of like H.P. Lovecraft threats going on. Got that kind of sort of stuff, and you're working together, going through the time, trying to close all these like portals and whatnot. It's a very interesting game. It'll take a bit to read through once. Yeah, Cthulhu is like the hardest enemy in the game. 2 more turns and
Cthulhu will eat your face.
If you fight up against Cthulhu, you're pretty much screwed because it's Cthulhu.
There was another one we got. I don't know. It was pretty cool, but it was kind of complicated. It was pretty cool. I'm trying to.
There's another really cool one called Fury of Dracula.
Nope.
And that's one of where you're like 4 vampire hunters. There's 4 vampire hunters going up against Dracula. And so you have like one person kind of like almost being like a DM in a way, being Dracula, and like all this stuff changes as the hunters try to figure out where he is in Europe and like tracking him down. That's a really fun one too.
Nice. I'm trying to think of the other one that we got last season, holiday season. It was like an anime-looking game with clocks or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, Forbidden Desert was another one that was really complicated but fun.
I've played a bit of Forbidden Island. That one's pretty fun.
Yeah, we had that one too. I think they said they liked that one better than the Forbidden Desert. I only played like one of them once because again, if it's too complicated, I'm like.
Forbidden Island's not bad. I haven't played Forbidden Desert though, so.
But yeah. Well, I'm happy to say that the N64 won. I really am.
Yeah.
That was a good win.
You got your way. You got your way. That is for sure.
Code 9 was the name of the other game. Thank you, honey. She came in
Code
and reminded me.
Yeah. I'm a little.
I've never heard of that.
What was it?
Wait, what?
Code 9.
Or being on top.
I'm looking this up because I don't think I've seen this.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. From what I remember.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's a game that they got at Christmas that was kind of complicated but fun. So what it's called? Code 9. I'm trying to look it up too.
Oh, Code 9?
Yeah.
Code of 9? Is that what you're talking about?
Code of 9, yes, that's it. Yeah, it was kind of cool. We found that at like there's a store down here that we go to. It's called Tuesday Morning.
I have those here.
You have those there? That is a great place to find cheap games, toys, collectibles, pops. Like
discount LED strip there last time.
They get some stuff. It's a Dillard's like dump. So like anything that Dillard's doesn't have, that's where they dump it at to try and sell it. And I found a Black Series TIE Fighter like the big one,
Oh,
like the
nice.
huge one, for like $70. A few years back. Yeah, I ended up selling it for $250. But you know,
I found a bunch of stuff in there that's just like cool Star Wars finds.
you can find Black Series there from time to time. You can find some
Yeah,
other Star Wars stuff.
Series. I found like some 3 3/4 inch. That's about it.
But that's where we found that game at though, and it was pretty cool.
At where?
I have a game.
Tuesday morning. Yeah.
Is that like a resale shop?
Kind of. It's not. It's like a, like I said, it's basically like a dump for Dillard's, like their whole big.
It's like a wholesale store.
Yeah, that's like stuff that they don't sell, or that they've already marked off. They send it to that store, and then sell it there.
Oh yeah, we don't have any of those around here, so that's what I was asking.
So you were talking about how you really like rolling dice just for your games. Do you play much like resource gathering games at all, like Catan or some stuff like that?
That's one of my wife's favorite games, and I suck at it. I never ever win at that game, but I'll still play. Because it's fun. No,
Okay,
it was just a joke. I don't just like rolling dice, although I do like Farco.
Well, no. What I was going with is there's
I like
a game called Dice
Munchkin
Forge.
a lot.
That's a great game.
Munchkin. One of the ones we've played a lot recently is Unstable Unicorns. I like that one a of
God, I haven't played that one, but my friend has it.
Super Fight's really fun. I really love playing Super Fight. Of course, Cards Against Humanity.
Cards.
A lot of fun.
Of course.
Yeah. Now there's Cards Against Star Wars.
We gotta do that online.
I haven't gotten it yet. Like I couldn't find it. I went looking for it.
I have
at
2
the holidays.
sets of it. I have one I can open and one that's staying sealed.
Okay, well, sell me one.
You might charge a top dollar.
Come on, we're friends, man. Come on. No, I couldn't find it though. I wanted to find it, but
there's one really cool game called Dice Forge.
I've seen
and
this. Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
The whole premise of this game is that you customize this dice, and you're like constantly rolling it on like every person's turn to get these resources, and then whenever it's your turn, you spend the resources and get all sorts of like upgrades or points or whatever.
Right on.
It's really cool. That's
Very
become a quick favorite of mine. I just bought it in July.
We have a really cool old one from like the 70s that's called Dungeon Dice, where it's like it's kind of like a D&D type premise. Like you're moving through a dungeon, and you're always rolling your die to see if you're gonna make it or not. But like it's just, we have one of the old original D&D sets too, like the board game sets, like that. I don't know. We just have a crap ton.
Is Gannon Patrick? Yes, Gannon is Patrick.
Anyways, guys, I gotta get it's past my bedtime, and I'm an old man.
Oh yeah,
All right, Dan.
It's easy to do that when you're having fun. Have a good night. It was awesome chatting with you all, finally.
Guys.
Yeah, you too, man. It's been a lot of fun. We'll see you maybe Saturday if you can make it.
I'll try, man. Thanks for letting me come hang out, though. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun.
It's always fun doing these.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good evening, all right?
You too.
Bye. And my GameCube buddy is gone.
Your GameCube.
Don't worry, now we really outnumber you. Haha.
That's okay. We outnumber Kilo in the Switch department.
Yep. There we go.
No, that's only because of you.
And me.
It's called no. It's because it's the Gannon factor is why I don't have one.
Gannon factor.
The Gannon factor. So what you're saying is, if you would have bought it, it would be higher on your list.
I'm not saying it would have been, but I would have had something to go on.
All right.
There's no way I'm putting it above my super. I'm not doing it.
Let's get that crowdfund going to get you your Switch.
Yeah. PayPal me some money. I'll go get one and I'll play it. I want one. Honestly, I really want to do it if fucking 17 will pay us for December. I'll see, depending on how much I get from them, I'll fucking go and get one if I can find one.
I'm trying to think, with Pokemon coming out, they're probably going to be harder to get now too, right?
That's gotten really good reviews. Like I see lots. I see a few 10s, but I see lots of 9s and 8s, and that's a very good sign.
That
So
kinda
just
makes me
like
worry
really
a
good
little bit
reviews
for
all
you.
overall.
Oh god, they're going to start selling out again.
I'm in no hurry.
There's a lot of people selling their old ones also for the OLED.
I don't want a fucking used one. I don't want somebody else.
Yeah, I know you wanted original in the box because you don't know what they've messed around with it or whatever.
Yeah. I don't
What
want,
about a refurbished?
I was the same way too. I bought a brand new.
I don't even want to refurbish because that already tells me it's been fucked up. You know.
I know Amazon was doing some pretty good refurbs for a while. I don't know if they still are. I had some pretty good reviews about Amazon's refurb switches.
I don't
Reverb.
trust anything from fucking Amazon. The way they ship shit, it could be they ship the fucking Switch with no padding in the box, no air pillows, no nothing.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes when they ship stuff.
Asshole.
So, did you guys enjoy the Fatal 4-Way tonight? What did you think?
It was very fun. It was great finally being able to talk to Dan because I've never been able to talk to him until tonight. Because it's like anytime I'm unavailable for the Saturday show, that's when he comes on, and vice versa.
You're always on when he's off, and
Right. It's like I really enjoyed being able to talk to him.
One of my Nintendo shirts. This is
I was wearing that shirt yesterday.
I don't have a Switch shirt. I'm wearing a Mandalorian shirt though, in honor of the new Mandalorian episode. Boba episode.
I was trying to find my Ghost one, but I couldn't find it.
There's some like really crappy third-party Switch shirts, but Nintendo hasn't done any official merchandise for the Switch in terms of shirts. Really, you might be able to get them at the Switch store, the Nintendo store. If you go to the one in like New York City, maybe.
If I go to New York City, I'm going to jail.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupid crap going on in New York City.
Oh,
I know the other reason why.
I don't think that's what he's referring to.
I know the other reason what he's talking about. Yeah.
It is a pretty awesome shirt. I was trying to find I have the Ghost one from Bowser's Castle.
Ooh.
I'll try to remember where that's Saturday.
You playing Animal Crossing?
No.
No, Spencer.
No.
I thought I heard Animal Crossing sound on your end.
That is not for me, but I hear that as well.
That must be something on Kilo's end.
What are you listening to, Kilo?
I am actually, my volume's down.
That's stop avoiding the question.
Watching something, whatever my fucking phone went to when I turned it on.
The Dingus is Spencer. Yes, he is, Pauline. Who's struggling? Who's struggling, Sharky? Are you talking about Amazon? I imagine Amazon's having the same problem we have at my work, which is a lot of people are catching COVID and having to stay home. Like,
yeah, but they
is hurting with the COVID right now.
But Amazon's been bullshit before COVID.
Yeah.
They just got worse with COVID. A little bit.
I'd say they were okay in the middle of COVID, but like now we're kind of back into Omicron again. It's just like, yeah, I've seen the quality drop off again.
Transformer, why do you do this to me?
And sometimes I wonder if it's them that's messing up the packages or if it's the delivery services that are messing up the packages. Like
the packages are getting screwed up by the companies, not the carriers. Because
not the carrier.
The carrier, the boxes, the outer boxes that come to my house are fucking minty fresh. The shit on the inside is destroyed.
Because normally I have the opposite problem. Normally,
you can't destroy the interior shit if the outer box is fine.
I got about a 75-25% chance that UPS will find a way to mess something up. 25% saying they'll mess it up. 75% actually makes it okay. UPS has been iffy. They're the ones I worry about. If it says my package is coming through UPS, I'm kind of cringe a little bit. I'm like, because I've seen like boot marks from UPS like on my boxes. I'm like, how do you step on this?
You'd be surprised.
And then
the way they pack those
Postal
trucks.
Postal Service tries to stick it in your mailbox, things that don't belong in your mailbox. Like, what are you trying to do?
It's because they forget it's a mailbox and they're always trying to stuff something in a smaller box.
It's like, let me fill this bad boy up. It's like, no, don't bend it. Especially, I bet you get that, Spencer. Do they try to bend your comics into the mailbox?
I don't order comics.
I don't do.
That's right. I
mail.
keep forgetting you do local comic shopping mostly.
Like I'll buy trades off of Amazon, but I haven't really had much bad.
They've been pretty
from
good about
there.
bringing to my door the trades.
UPS has been okay. It's just freaking Amazon and FedEx suck, or Amazon and fucking USPS. Even FedEx is
USPS
at sometimes.
Depending on who's. Look, I got a good delivery driver, so he hasn't really messed up much. I like my delivery driver.
We have a different Amazon driver every day. He's a fucking idiot, whichever one it is. The only constant driver we have is the mailman, and he gets pissed because he has to walk up my long ass sidewalk with boxes.
Luckily, my mailman is the guy who does Amazon stuff for USPS as well. So he'll do like Amazon stuff early in the day, and then he'll go back and get his mail and do mail later. So
I wish I could pick my delivery driver too.
yeah.
All right. I've only ordered Blu-rays on Amazon. It's kind of hard to screw those up.
Not many Blu-rays on Amazon. I've done most of those through other retailers normally.
Yeah, there's a couple things here and there that I bought like Blu-ray wise from Amazon.
How about a few?
I know I bought Akira off Amazon because I had a really good deal, but other than that, I don't think I bought much.
And I get my employee discount through Tall Fart, so I normally try to buy stuff through them because I get a few bucks off normally. Even then, I still try to price shop around a little bit because sometimes even with my discount, it'll be roughly the same as like buying it somewhere else. So I'll just sometimes buy it somewhere else. Just kind of depends. Especially if it's like a readily available movie, always price shop. Like a couple different places. Spread the love. So Kilo, what are we doing on Saturday?
What do you mean? What are you doing on Saturday? It's the same thing every Saturday.
We do every Saturday.
I mean, what do you have planned for Saturday?
To take over the world.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was all rando discussion or what we were doing on Saturday.
I don't know. It's not Saturday. I haven't thought about it yet.
Well, I will definitely be going deep.
I'm trying to get
into
Sharky to come on Saturdays and get Sharky in on Saturday.
I'm trying to see.
Trying to get Kat to come on Saturday.
If I'm free this Saturday, I will be talking about the new Boba Fett episode and why I'm worried about the next episode.
You're not.
Despite this episode being great.
You're not talking about Boba Fett on Saturday. We're actually going to talk about fucking Spider-Man finally.
It's looking like
we can talk about both.
Yeah. It's looking more and more likely that I will probably still be here at the house for the rest of the week. I have good news for you guys. So, good news for me. I tested negative. The bad news is both of my parents tested positive.
So then you have a false negative.
Either I have a false negative or I had the antibodies already and I either had this flu-rona or something else that's going around and I just happened to get it at the same time they got sick. Or, yeah, like I said, antibodies, you know. I already might have had something in me.
Well,
you
know, if they're positive, you have to do the mandatory fucking quarantine.
Yeah, which is what I'm doing right now. And I even called my work because I was supposed to go back tomorrow after I got my results. Because it's been 5 days, and that's the new standard is 5 days from your symptoms.
And that's why this shit is spreading like wildfire.
So I was supposed to go back to work tomorrow, and now that both of my parents are positive, it's like, I can't go back to work.
Well, the thing is this whole 5 days thing, because I live with somebody who's in the medical field, is bullshit. That's why this is spreading wildfire.
It's not enough time.
Yeah, this is the corporations on their bullshit, and this is why it's picking up, and that's why you're going to turn around and pay us to sit at home again.
I preferred when they said 10 days. 10 days is way more than enough time.
10 days is the whole 2
It's better than
weeks.
14. 14 was a little extreme.
No, 14 is what was working.
14 was what was working for a while there, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, I know some people were like, that's a lot of time off of work, you know. But some
guess
people...
what? But guess what? How many people didn't get it? And those who were irresponsible and were doing the... Well, I'm just saying, like, back when it was 14 days...
They heard 14 days, and they decided they wanted to take a vacation. They lost their jobs over that.
Well, you can't. They shouldn't have lost their jobs over that.
No, they took 14 days as a vacation, and they pretended to be sick.
Oh, well then fuck that. You know,
yeah, people taking advantage of the system.
But I mean, still, you know, back then, if you screwed around and you caught it, it means you're doing shit you were told not to do.
You were told not to do in the first place.
So did I feel bad for anybody who caught it then? No.
Where now it's different. It's like you can follow all the protocols and you're getting this thing one way or another. You're just going to get it.
Right. And I mean, I still, you know, there's to a point, but these assholes I see in the stores without masks.
Yeah.
When I turn around and I see them on social media saying, oh my God, I tested positive. They go right on there. Yeah, because you fucking dumbasses saw you in the store without a fucking mask on. You deserve it.
And then there's me where I go in the stores and I almost always have my mask on, and you know, one way or another, you're still going to catch some bug.
Anybody who's in the stores now or in public not wearing a mask and they get it, they fucking deserve it.
Yep.
And I don't feel bad for them. I wear a mask everywhere I go. You know, vaccinated or not.
Yep.
I wear a mask everywhere I go. I struggle breathing through it, but guess what? I've had my bout with it. I'm not getting it a second time because you can't get it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times.
I now have a family member
because it's like the flu. It's like the flu. It's continuously mutating. So your vaccinations.
It's just going to be the new norm. We're just going to get a new vaccine at like once or twice a year. Just like the flu shot.
It's like the flu. It keeps mutating, and you're going to keep getting it. And the people who keep putting these vaccinations in are eventually going to
and eventually it won't be
themselves.
It won't be experimental. We'll actually have something that's, you know, more regular. Right.
Yeah, because right now what they're putting in them, you don't know if that fucking works or not.
Yeah, it's experimental still. So
you're in there, you're pumping toxins in your body.
Yep. Who knows? I mean, I got my shots, but
I don't have mine.
50-50.
Because guess what? I've already had it. Guess what? I don't have my vaccinations, and I will not get my vaccinations because 2 things. 1, I have the antibodies. 2, I'm not a moron when I'm out and about.
Yeah.
And
that's
3,
that's the rule of thumb. Just don't be a moron.
And 3, I'm not pumping those unknown toxins into my body because I know now a handful of people who have been fully vaxxed and they're dead from it. So did they die from complications from so long with the vaccine?
Yeah.
Who knows? But if that's the way it's playing out,
I got my 2 shots and I'm still here, but I know a lot of people who've had problems.
But if it's the way it's playing out, because this shit started in China, where they're good at creating things to control their population over there.
Yep.
And these vaccines, you know, hey, when everybody else dies from the vaccine and I'm still here, I'm ruling this bitch. I'll be the emperor of this planet because I'll be one of the few people who didn't get it done, and I got the antibodies.
I was about to say, vax or no vax, you're going to find a way to rule.
I will rule.
You're going to be the stream king.
I will rule. And my freaking
as your little picture here, you're king of the ring.
Yeah, and my Star Destroyer is on its way.
I didn't have issues with the vaccine. I had like a weird like sensation for like the 15 minutes after, but I think that was, if I remember correctly, I had the same sensation every time I get some sort of shot or injection. So it was pretty standard for me. But the thing with
I've heard
thing with the vaccines is we still don't have any long-term knowledge. You know how it's going to affect us. Nope, it's not been enough time yet.
I've heard things about the vaccines, and
well, everyone's heard everything.
But I've
and it
lost.
Really comes down to like your age group, your health, and your family history, really.
But I've lost people who were fully vaxxed. I buried 3 people in the last year that were fully vaxxed.
Now, did any of them actually get COVID after that as well?
Yes.
They did?
The most recent funeral I was at, my cousins died of COVID.
Was it Omicron or Delta? Do you know? Was it like recently? Like recent?
It's like November.
Oh, November? So yeah, it was probably Delta. And that was the last one. That was deadly. I mean, like, it didn't matter if you were vaxxed or not.
I mean, they're vaxxed.
But
I mean, yeah, it was the mutation. That's why I try to tell people is these fucking mutations.
You can't play around with these mutations, man.
Omicron don't give a fuck if you're vaxxed or not.
It doesn't care. It doesn't care.
Delta doesn't care if you're vaxxed or not.
At least with the Omicron, it seems like it's keeping most people out of the hospital, which is a good thing. Not everybody, but most people. But
Omicron,
the symptoms are way lower.
People, now, we know what time of year it is, okay?
Yep, it's the time of year everybody gets sick.
How many people do you know have the flu?
A lot.
This is the way.
How many people are saying it's the flu or it's Omicron, Optimus Prime got me?
Well, and it's weird because now there's this weird mutation. It's kind of like a flu and like an Omicron mix thing going on now too. So it's like, which of the 3 is it? You can't really tell. You just kind of take all the precautions as you go.
It is what it is.
Yeah, like I always tell you,
people are stressed the fuck out, but guess what? We're not getting out of this alive anyways. We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die at the end of the day.
So I mean, seriously, are you gonna die of Omicron now? Or are you going to die of the flu in 5 years because your body's weakened out by the toxins you just put in it that only fight corona, but it doesn't fight the flu?
Yeah.
So. Or when you get your flu shot in 2 years when all this magically disappears, when it's a new election year, just wait for the new election year.
Yeah, it's
the new election years, COVID will be a thing of the past, people. It's just gone.
They'd be like, magically, we beat corona. It's like, no, we didn't. We just
magically sleepy fucking pedophile Joe beat corona. But here's the thing. When you get your flu shot, is your flu shot going to have some kind of reaction to your COVID vaccine you already have in you?
So far, it's looking like no. But we
don't know down the road. We don't know 5 years from now what that flu shot's going to be, what it's going to do.
Yeah, it's still too early to tell.
I've been hospitalized after taking a flu shot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what the fuck are they putting in these things? And guess what? After I had the flu shot, a week later, never sicker in my life from the flu.
I hear that's a pretty regular thing with a lot of people with the flu shots.
So it's like,
it's like part of that's like, is it immune response? Are you getting more susceptible to certain other things on top of the flu? Or is like number one thing they say with anything you take for pharmaceuticals, it might help solve one problem, but you might get 50 problems on the other end of it.
Well, yeah, that's why you read the side effects. You get
always read all the side effects.
Here, take this sinus medication. Side effects are bloody asshole, anal seepage, testicular enlargement. Your nipples will become tender, and you'll lactate even if you're a male.
Oh, this is like a deal and a half.
Yeah. That's what happens with some of these medications. I'm sorry, Pauline.
Say definitely
feeling uncomfortable about it.
The flu shots definitely take when you're older.
But it bothers me. It bothers me about it because the thing is we don't know what's going to happen.
Nobody knows. Everybody pretends they know.
They
don't know. You got a basic.
COVID could be wiped clean this summer.
That's what I'm thinking. The rumors are saying right now at the time it could be between spring and summer to be done. But
it could be.
They've been saying that for the last 2 years.
But see, the thing is, is there's countries in this world on this big ball that we live on that don't have COVID anymore.
Especially, I was reading about this the other day. Island nations, these secluded island nations, they've
Australia
sealed themselves off geographically, and they say, "All right, we're 100% COVID free."
Australia, what they did, and they don't have COVID there, is they shut shit down for 2 weeks, and they cut down traveling in and out.
And now it's just it's crazy. They get one case in the whole country, and everything shuts down again.
But then that person's secluded, and they go about their life because they shut everything down for 2 weeks. Well, that's
the other thing, because people talk to other people, or people are always with other people. Generally, they're generally not very many loners. So, one person gets confirmed in the country, they assume immediately that 15 to 20 people have it, and they're spreading it. So that's why they shut down big time over there.
But yeah, it's craziness. But
you could never do something like that in America. It wouldn't fly.
That's the problem. That's the problem why we're not getting.
I think if there was a way to keep everybody at home, with some level of basic taking care of basic necessities, it would work. But everybody in this country has their essential freedoms they want to exercise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have touched the under with the political thing, but I'm not for or against. I'm not for or against Joe. I'm not for or against him. I'm very split down the middle with him. There's some things he does that I'm okay with. Some things he does I'm not okay with. But the thing is that besides this past election, every election there's been some kind of scam or scandal or something that's either started or was resolved during that election year.
Generally, yeah.
Was it like 2008, Matt, or what was it? One of those,
swine
flu? Mad cow disease.
Swine flu too, I think was around.
Swine flu was 2008.
And sometimes
all of a sudden we roll into an election year, poof, the swine flu's gone. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to get at. I wasn't, and some of the things with Joe, I do apologize for that, but he rubs me the wrong way. So did the other one. But
my general take is I always look at policy. I don't tend to look at people, because people do say a lot of stupid stuff. So it's like, when you put pen to paper, what are you doing for us as people? Like him or Spencer or myself. Like, what are you doing to make the world a better place? And then from there, that's how I kind of look at things.
None of them.
Because they all say
politicians.
Everybody on every side says the dumbest crap.
They're politicians.
Yeah.
They lie. 70% of them are crooks.
They're just there to make
money. A lot of the politicians, after they leave office, they're investigated for some kind of scandal or crime.
Yep.
And
or tax evasion.
And they don't do what they say they're going to do in their campaigns. None of them have.
They're just doing it to get the seat.
They don't do anything. They don't stick to their campaign promises. None of them have. The last one that I remember
right now is like we're actually kind of holding people's feet to the fire again, which is nice. It's a good time.
The last president that remotely stuck to his campaign promises was Billy.
Which one?
Bill Clinton.
Yeah, he was probably the
He was the last one that stuck to his campaign promises. None of the ones since him have. Not on either side of the aisle. Neither Democrat or Republican did. None of them have.
Trump tried to go for the long jump. He only got like a little.
Yeah,
that's about it. George didn't do anything. Obama didn't do much either. So it's just kind of like, all right, we're all people. We're all going to do what we're going to do and, make the best of it.
Some of them did more harm than help.
Agreed.
No, I'm not diabetic.
And that goes for both political parties, Trudeau had kept his promise to help out the indigenous people. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Like the Canadian political situation right now is, I would say, because they're our neighbors to the north, their situation's not any better than ours right here. It's really bad up there right now. Did you see that about the truckers that are going on strike up there right now?
Up where?
Up in Canada, they're like for miles and miles. There's truckers going on a huge strike.
I don't know anything about that.
It's about like it's a personal liberty strike that's going up in Canada right now. It's involving the vaccines. That's
I'm sure it's got. I'm sure it's something to do with the government and politics.
It's a hot button topic, Oh man, the indigenous versus government politics these days are just really questionable. Yeah, I was reading up on that a little bit. I know I'm just like I'm the southern boy from the U.S., but that Canadian stuff going on right now, like between like indigenous tribes and like the stuff going on and like Parliament Hill and Canada it's crazy. Like the Parliament Hill people are so out of touch with that group of people. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't even looked into any of that. I try to keep my nose clean on issues like that. I'm just more concerned about us getting stuck into a fucking war.
Yeah, that's the best thing right now. Is just everybody just needs to start playing a little nicer.
I'm not no offense to the Canadians. I don't care what they got going on up there. I'm only concerned about a World War III kicking off.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like. What it looks like is about to start to happen over in the Far East. This is getting a little bit out of control.
In that war kicking off, and I'm not one of them. I'll tell you what, though. I live in a military town, and I can tell you right now, there's a lot of exercises going on right now, more than normal. I can hear the explosions and the training like out in the distance. I know, like when this stuff starts kicking off, you can tell a difference in the area.
I have a very disclosed. Well, actually, two of them in my area. I have a huge naval base and a huge army base. One up north of me, one south of me, and I see the helicopters and I see the troops and I see the armored vehicles out and about all the time. Something's getting ready to kick off. This traffic has not been like this.
It's not normal. It's not normal.
This is not. I've not seen this kind of traffic in probably about almost close to 13, 14, 15 years.
I've seen a little bit of it a few years back when the stuff was starting to kick off in Syria a few years back. That was the last time it started getting a little iffy.
But the last time I saw any of this was when we went to Iraq the second time.
Well, I take that back. It was when they had that stuff going on with ISIS around like the Syria-Iraq border. I think it was like 2-3 years ago. That's the last time it started kind of kicking off. And it's kind of like that again. Like,
I'm saying last time I saw this kind of movement was when we were getting ready to go over and finally take Saddam's ass out. Yeah.
Or no, Iraq first, yeah.
When we went to Iraq first. That's the last time that kind of movement and this kind of training and this shit in the air. We've got choppers in the air.
I can hear the choppers right now.
We've got choppers in the air 24 hours a day.
It's the same thing.
Not
choppers in the air, like more than normal.
That's not normal. That's why I'm like, great. Like, no offense. I don't care what's going on in Canada with the truckers. I don't care. I'm worried about this war coming.
But I'll tell you what, because Canada's military is like kind of joint, like locked with our military. I bet they're doing as much training up there right now too.
Well, they have to. We're two,
we're like siblings, basically.
Conjoined twins.
We are really in the international sphere. We are like conjoined twins.
Well, the thing is the closest route to Russia is through Canada, through Alaska, and you're right there. It's only like a 3-4-mile difference.
Over the north. Yeah.
So they're technically the quote, so they got to be ready. We got to be ready because Putin, that thug, according to
the press.
No, it's one of the stupid ass Congress retards sat there and called him a thug to his face.
Well, I'll tell you what, that takes balls. I got it.
It does, but how stupid are you?
It's stupid, but it still takes balls.
Maybe Putin's dumb enough he doesn't understand what a thug is.
Well, I don't know.
I was like, now wait a minute, because I grew up with some thugs.
Seems like
So
every
you
time I
can't-
see him, like anytime somebody brings up like, hey, what do you think about the USA and such, he just always like, ha ha ha, silly Americans.
Yeah, I grew up with thugs. So you're trying to tell me Putin, that leads one of the biggest countries in the world, ain't nothing but a thug that you grew up down the street from me?
No,
Then why are we worried about him?
Yeah,
Don't call him a thug.
yeah,
The person who called him a thug is an idiot and doesn't understand what the word thug means.
yeah. And if that's the case, I'm waiting for the memes to pop off of Putin thug life. I'll tell you what, though. If the future of warfare is just us sending memes across the internet to each other, I'm okay with that. We need more of that. More giggles.
We should have kicked their ass years ago.
Well, and the other thing people always say, you know, geographically, like, our cultures are just so different. We got a lot of similarities, but we're just so different. So,
We should have kicked their ass years ago.
yeah. Well,
Once
that's
we
the other thing.
kick somebody's ass, they don't mess with us.
There's a big difference between like the government and the people. We've seen that a lot lately too.
There is a big difference. The government is a bunch of pansies
Yeah.
that, I mean, I will use another word, but it is quite offensive.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to go that far. This isn't our Saturday night uncensored
No,
stream.
but I'll do it Saturday if I have to.
It's
But
gonna
no, but I mean, like, the thing
we're gonna
is,
get your
like,
stream shut down on Saturday.
like, if it ain't been shut down on a Saturday yet, I don't think it's gonna get shut down. If they didn't shut
anybody's
down,
gonna get stream shut down, it's gonna be this guy up here.
if they didn't shut the show down when Christina was playing with her freaking toys on
This is also
screen,
true. How did Christina not get us banned with her floppy toys?
yeah, how the hell did we not get in trouble for that?
I guess your view count's just low enough where they don't notice.
Now I'm still under the radar yet.
until you hit the peak, and then YouTube will start going back through all your videos and go, okay, sir, explain this one to us.
Simple. It says right there, uncensored.
Uncensored. I'm waiting for Dingus to go the extra mile. He's gonna do something really brash that's gonna get you a 1-day ban.
Me? The fuck you think I'm gonna do?
No, it's because you're the least likely person to do it. That's why we think you're gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
I don't worry about him.
I don't worry about him most of the time. I'm just waiting for
Most of the.
I don't worry about him ever. I'm worried about a couple of the other people that peek in through.
Yeah,
here on a weekly
definitely.
basis.
Yeah, I worry about them more too. Yeah.
Because there's one of them who made a comment. How can I say this without?
It was very offensive and should never be repeated.
In front of a black man
Yeah.
about another black man doing a mixtape.
Yeah.
And then turned around and said this demographic of music is nothing about police killing and women raping.
Yeah.
I about fell out of my chair.
In a good way or a bad way?
Oh, not in the funny, good,
Not the funny,
laughing
how
my ass off way.
Yeah, we need to shut this shit down.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the one I'm worried about because that's when it's caught. That one's already had YouTube on my ass at least 2 times out of the last month.
Ah.
You know. Did you not use? Wait. Did you not used to? I never used to worry about him, but now I have to. Because he's got me in trouble with YouTube twice in the last month for things he's done during these streams.
They contacted you directly about that?
Yeah, because he was doing it in the chat.
Oh yeah, and they could see the chat stuff, the chat logs.
Yeah, like most of the time, like whatever's on here, if I say not safe for work or uncensored, what gets said on the screen is
It's
but
the
when
challenge
it's
you
in
gotta work
text,
out.
that's why we snipe the bots and the people who we don't.
You gotta watch for those keywords because there's certain keywords they'll see pop up on their end and it flags it immediately, and they'll scramble over real quick and go, why was this on your video?
Yeah, and it's taking personal shots at me.
Yeah.
So not only did I get, which I didn't see because sometimes like I don't always see the chat because I'm not always fully paying attention to the chat because I'm having discussion on the screen. So that's why I have moderators to do that. Well, a couple moderators have been kind of absent here and there, and I've been on the ones that I specifically say, hey, even if you're not chatting, keep an eye. We gotta block these.
I catch a few of them, but normally either you or somebody else will be faster than me.
Well, I mean the bots, because the bots, it's all weird and
those are easy because they spam really fast. You can just time them out real quick.
But I mean, like I even gotten Tyler's ass earlier today for something he said the other night, and the thing I said, you're not gonna come in there and do that. You can say what you want on screen, as long as you're not
camera.
As long as you're not being malicious towards somebody on the screen or directly in the chat.
Yeah,
I don't care because it's uncensored. We can say whatever we want as long as we're not verbally attacking somebody.
Yeah,
we don't I'm saying, I'm not saying I'm not verbally attacking Sharky. I'm not verbally attacking Pauline. I can say something about somebody else that's not even in the stream.
Yeah.
And whatever, it's fine because guess what? They're not here. I'm not attacking them. But when they're in the chat, and Ronnie J has had an issue with dropping the F-bomb at people, not like, oh, F this, blah, 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 blah. No, it's F you or F this person, F that person, and they even did it towards me, which that's what caught my thing when they sent me the thing. I was like, oh, no, dude, you're off the show for a while.
Yeah.
Because you're not, and then you're not going to do it in the chat either.
Yeah.
Because I told them, there's a thing that I put out with the people who I've got reported for. I've gone strictly to them in DMs. I said, the next time you do it, you're banned, period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're done. I'm not going to lose my YouTube channel because you can't watch your mouth. If you want to say the fuck word, come on screen and say fuck all you want to.
Yeah, you can do that.
Just don't type it out or don't do it and don't say any of those other colorful words in the chat either, because a text is something that they can screenshot and use.
Yeah.
Me verbally, they have to record that. And they can't do that without my permission.
Yep.
So what I found out was I was always hesitant about talking about, baby mama in my court situation, because I was like, oh yeah, they can bring. No, they can't. They have to get my permission to record my
YouTube policy, if I remember correctly, because it's under international law for YouTube.
And you can't record. You can't bring whatever I say in without getting my
your
consent.
With your defense lawyer,
to my consent to use it. But if I'm in there running my mouth in the chat, saying things about the case or about the piece of shit opposing attorney,
like that,
and her unethical bullshit she's pulling on me, then they can use it because it's in text. But
that's almost like doing a written statement at that point,
right? But verbally, they can't use this or anything I just said in the last 2 minutes against me. Because guess what? I have to consent to it.
Yeah. It's like in a lot of police situations too. Sometimes they might look at a video and be like, "Well, can't use that as evidence unless you have hard evidence."
You can't use a lot of things I say against me because I have to consent to it.
Yep.
So I can say whatever I want.
Yep.
Kilo,
you're a really nice man. You're a really nice guy. Use that against me.
Sometimes.
Never.
When he's being King Dingus.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
just
I
can't
generally,
wait
I
to
generally
be
try to be,
king.
I generally try to be a decent dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I try to be a decent dude.
That's what we all
Yeah.
try to do in here. We might not like each other's takes on things, but we still respect each other at the end of the day. That's what matters.
There's some things that happen in here that piss me off.
No doubt.
But at the end of the day, not saying who it is, if they're on screen now, if they're not on screen. You may be a dumbass, but I'm still cool with you. Okay, well, single yourself out, dumbass.
No,
I wasn't talking about you.
I get it.
I wasn't talking about you.
I know.
Even though I have almost been ready to fire you a few times.
Oh, I know.
But no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I try to be cool. Like, yeah, I may get on some tangents on some streams. Some of those tangents on some of the streams probably shouldn't have come out. And they're just itching. Like, I know the opposing attorney is just itching to try to get me to sign something with my consent to use it, because I dropped some pretty harsh things about some people on this YouTube channel. But
yeah, you gotta play it smarter.
Always
smarter.
But the thing is these dumbasses go to school for what is it, 6 years of college to become a lawyer?
Yeah.
You dumb fucking idiots. I didn't study law, and I am whooping your ass in a courtroom.
Well, and that's another thing. Like, life experience, goes a long way.
I have 25 years experience.
Well, you're not doing a very
And
good
I
job.
looked at her. I was like, look, bitch. Okay. I apologize to anybody who might get a little turned sideways on that 5-letter term I just used. But if you know what they've done to me, you understand why I use that term.
Everything's in context.
I said, look, you know what? Because I won't repeat it. I don't want to piss anybody off. Because the people I have in here I actually like. I like Pauline and Sharky. I adore her. But I said, look, you may have 25 years experience. That don't mean shit. I've worked on this case for 15 years. My 15 years on this one case trumps your 25 years of your losses and your bullshit you pulled over the years. I've done the same case for 15 years. I know the inside and the outs.
Yep.
I've won many, I've lost a few. Right now, recently, I've lost a few. It is what it is. Or have I lost? That's the question. Or did
that's the other thing, because considering
did I lay back?
In this way, 15 years, you might lose some of the small battles, but are you winning the long game?
In the long game, I'll win.
Yeah, it's looking like that, but who knows? End of the day,
But
so far, you're doing pretty damn good, I'd say.
But in the long game, I've already won.
Yeah.
It's just a few more years. So what? I've already done 15 years. What's another 3?
That's what I always tell
people. The bullshit.
That's what I always tell people. And this is kind of a lesson I've learned from Dave Filoni in the Star Wars content. You might get a few episodes that it might make you feel poo-poo. And you might say filler content. But at the end of the day, the long battle always wins.
But see, even like this case, they've twisted and turned everything.
You told me some of the stuff they've done. I'm like, what?
They've come up with the most ridiculous stories and charges they've tried to bring against me.
Oh, he totally did that. No, I didn't.
Yeah. I'm like, you stupid asses.
Someone draw me on your little draw map how you figured out how you got to where you think you are, because it ain't right.
Please tell me how I supposedly knocked the kid unconscious, gave her a concussion, broke her jaw, and yet she got out of my truck and ran up to the house to get her book back. Now, if she had a concussion, you wouldn't do any running. And if she had a broken jaw, you'd have to wire it shut. And then if I would supposedly hit her that hard, there was sure as hell would be bruises and blood and everything.
And plenty of evidence.
But the stupid ass moron judge who was getting sucked off by the other attorney bit the story. My defense attorney went in, cleaned me in one day. I was off the charges when it finally went to trial. I had to wait till trial. Completely, everything's wiped clean, because it didn't happen.
Yeah.
And then in September, almost said it again. I don't want to offend anybody.
One for one. You've used your
I've used my
first card.
But this dumbass tried to say I attempted to kidnap this kid.
I remember when you told me when that went down, and I'm like, they what?
Really?
Really?
Like, I would have to kidnap that kid to get that kid to want to... Are you serious?
Prove that one to me. So make sense of this, because I don't even make sense of this.
I was like, please tell me how. I tried to kidnap this kid when I carry a professional license in the state I live in. My wife carries a professional license and works at the hospital, which if I would have done that would have put both of our careers in jeopardy.
Yep.
Plus, I was driving a freaking Ranger at the time. How the hell am I going to put a 15-year-old kid in the truck with two adults?
It's tight. It's a tight fit.
It would be tight,
for people,
but
it's tight.
Does it make sense?
Not if she's carrying her bags.
She was carrying her shit.
Okay.
But if I was going to kidnap this kid, would I use my vehicle to do it?
Not if you got two other adults in the car with you. Heck no.
No. Think about it. If I'm going to go on a run with a kid,
it would be in a pickup truck.
All right.
Unless you're just dumb. But you're not, so.
If I'm going to kidnap a kid, why would I do it in my vehicle where the police already have the plates, the make, the model, all the shit on the vehicles I own? Which means right away, Amber Alert, boom, boom, boom. This
Boom,
vehicle,
boom, boom.
this plates, this and that. Why would I do it my own shit? That's stupid. I would take somebody else's vehicle and do it. Because guess what? You can't report that vehicle if you didn't see it.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
And you already won that case, right?
And then I won that case.
Yeah, you told me about that. You won that hands down. It's like, try to prove.
I didn't even get an attorney for that one. I hung them myself.
Oh, damn.
But I'm not an idiot.
Yeah.
But that one last December when I supposedly hit her, get this. There's 3 different stories. One, I did it at the family Christmas party in front of 30 other people. All right, Your Honor, let's delay this trial till this afternoon. Give me time to get these 30 witnesses up here. They'll be here an hour and a half. And they would have been here. Because I would have made one phone call. They all would have they would have been there. They would have come up because it didn't happen. They're not going to see me get locked up for something that supposedly happened at their house. Then the second one is I did it before we went to visit my mom. Of course, my mom and all them were there, testified that she was fine when she got there, is fine when she left. Then it happened in a matter of 23 seconds, because that's the amount of time it takes for me to get from my mom's house to my house in a vehicle. 23 seconds, I was able to completely knock her unconscious, yet revive her and get her to be able to walk 100% normal with no problems.
Try doing that in 23 seconds. Yeah, it ain't happening.
And I told the judge, I said, I'm damn good at a lot of shit I do. Apparently, I'm a lot better than I think I am if I can do that and have that kid walking like nothing happened. And I turned around and said, "Hey, there was no police report filed." Now, somebody just fucking knocked your kid's fucking head off. Wouldn't you file a police report?
That'd be the first thing you do.
Exactly. And
Yep.
it wasn't done. This was gone down, filed out a order of protection. So I could have won just on the basis of there's no police report, but I wanted to make fools out of them. I crucified 4 different people on the witness stand because I'm an ass. And,
Oh yeah.
And if I can question, and I know how to word the questions to where the judge, when they're like, "Oh, objection," the judge didn't stop my questioning because I was smarter than the ones that are trying to object. You and your law degree. And then the funny thing was, he got some moron in New York. Use that as part of his basis of his attack on Libet. I was like, "Hey, you get the facts. Am I in prison? Because in this state, if you beat a kid, you're at least in county and you don't get out."
Yeah, you're in the county. You're not getting out.
No, because you're a threat.
Yep. Immediately.
Now,
I think that's the same thing here too.
So if you see him being a dumbass, you're gonna say I did that. But how am I sitting here in this office streaming? Child abuse is no bond.
Immediately, no bond. Yeah.
But you're gonna run and see. That's the other part is those idiots on that app believed it.
They believed that you'd be able to bond out.
No, they believe. Oh,
he's out on bond streaming. Yeah, no.
You don't get out on bond.
You don't get out on bond when you do something against a child.
There is no bond. And I was like, here. Yeah. I'm like, here. Look up my and I held the thing up with my fucking government name and my birthday down. And go, look this up and tell me. You know. Yes, I don't put my government name on here because I'm not an idiot.
Yeah. Plus, those streams delete.
Exactly.
They don't save. So.
Well, except for a few d-bags that screen
record or whatever.
Hey, if you want to screen record me holding up a piece of paper,
it's all right. Yeah.
And has information on it, so be it.
Did you get that? Did you get that, Spencer? Did you screen record that, Yoshi?
Yeah. Which?
Oh,
Yoshi?
I did. The Yoshi incest. Is that what we're talking about? Where he licked his ear?
Whoa!
I mean, if you've seen those Yoshi games, there are a lot of Yoshis, so I'm not asking questions.
Hey, don't worry. I got that Yoshi tongue on his ear. Don't worry, I got that.
Is that what inspired George Lucas to give Jar Jar the long tongue?
Oh, I got this somewhere. I hope I still have it.
You telling me Jar Jar Binks is a Yoshi?
I have an album full of certain faces.
Yeah,
oh,
you got.
Oh wait, I forgot he does have an album of faces. He's told me about this.
I don't know where the tongue went.
Do I have that? I think I might have that. If I have that on here, I'll show it. I'm not.
Pauline's going the Darth Jar Jar rat, Spencer.
You're not someone that removes certain messages.
No.
No, if anything, he keeps his messages.
No, I keep it because I go back on some pretty shitty days and I get some good laughs at some of the stuff.
I should archive my stuff more.
Because I'm the kind of person that I'll laugh at myself. I have no problems doing that.
Oh, I do that all the time. Yeah.
Because I do some pretty dumb stuff.
Spencer sends me some pretty good memes. I'm always saving his stuff. Especially if it involves Peacemaker. Especially lately.
You hear about Peacemaker news? It pisses you all off, I bet. That's getting more viewership than Boba Fett.
I don't give a shit.
Well, Peacemaker is a stronger show so far. Although we did have a really good episode this week. We'll see about tomorrow's
I've heard nothing but rave reviews.
And somebody still hasn't found their stickers, so I'm good to go.
I know. We'll get there eventually. It'll take a few months, but we'll get there.
It'll take a few months for you to buy another one and just.
That's okay. The HBO Max subscription can wait. You can watch Peacemaker later, right?
Yeah.
No.
You know what? Whenever it does a Blu-ray release, I'm gonna have to buy that.
The box that comes out, we'll just ship it to you.
Me and Patrick will split the price on it.
We'll split it 50-50. We'll get it to you. Do you guys
I know
Tyler and
there's
me?
that Yoshi one that I thought was funny. Then there was that other one I'm looking for.
I'm trying to find the Yoshi one.
Which one is Pauline talking about? Kylo Ren? Oh, yeah, I know what she's talking about. It's from episode 9 when he throws his lightsaber.
I found the Yoshi one.
Out into the ocean, and General Grievous is like, "This will make a fine addition to my collection."
Did you find the Yoshi one? Because I can pin it from our Discord channel for you to see.
No, I haven't found it yet.
I'm just gonna resend it to you so you can see it.
All right, you Yoshis. I'm gonna go get some more to drink. I will be right back.
I need to get something to drink too.
We can come back here and chat some more.
I think next week after we end the whatever, we're just gonna restart the stream.
Yeah. I'll need to get off in a few minutes, but you gotta share Patrick this stuff first. But there's the good stuff. I just sent you the Yoshi one.
I'm only back to like December in our chat. It's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, I scrolled all the way back to like.
How the hell do I get all the way up there?
I just scrolled super fast.
I keep going past all these Ronnie J ones I have to stop and look at.
Why is this?
I'm looking for the freaking Charlie one. That one was hilarious.
Oh, I need to find that one. This is hilarious.
Yeah, the good old days of back when Live It was horseshit, but not that bad yet.
Yeah. I left it for a bit, and then I came back, and it's like, what the hell happened? Well, let me see if I can find more. Find it again.
I'm getting through some of them now. It's just like, oh my god, dude, some of these freaking stills you got of me. Here's one here I like. Mean Muggin' Yoshi. I'll show that one because that one's kind of funny. Oh, here's the one. I found it.
You did?
Yeah, I found the Charizard one. There's another one.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Wait, here's the other one. Here's the original one, I think. Oh, why they're going to download? It's not downloading them. Oh, pictures of my puppies when they're puppies.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, this one with you and the Yoshi having the stare off.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, there we go. Yep, I just found that one too. The Charizard one.
Shit, I have a live stream that was 6 hours long on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell were we doing? Was that like
I think
as a Lego?
the last third of it, I think, was when we were going through like GameStop deals.
Oh, that night. Because I was wearing Patricia's wig. His favorite wig. Oh, here's some of the other ones where you just made memes out of. I see now. And my puppies again as puppies.
Oh, that's great.
There's some weird ass Ronnie J one. God, I can't
must
believe
say.
how tiny they were when I got them.
Oh
It's
my
so hard
gosh.
looking back.
The pictures of you in the wig is hilarious.
I don't think I shaved any of them.
I love this one. I love this one.
Just send it to me, whatever one you.
Yeah, I will. Just a moment. It's... Oh.
Good times, man. There's a lot of good times on here.
Yeah.
It's way different. It's complete garbage. Don't even waste your time. Did you guys
Patrick
ever see
sent
the
me
Kylo
something.
Ren meme with General Grievous? I don't know if I have or not. What did you just send me? Hold on, I got to get all the way down there now because I'm already. Oh wait, jump to present. Here we go. Right, there's that one. There's that. Yeah, there you go. There was that one. Yeah, I did some weird stuff on here.
I just love the face you're making on this last one.
It's all right. We're all gonna start doing some pretty crazy stuff over the next few months on here. You probably see some really weird stuff. Hold on.
I love the face that he's making on this last one.
But
But yeah, look. This is what I was referring to originally.
That one.
You have this Yoshi tongue assaulting Kilo.
Yep.
Like, look at this. He's just going right in for the Willy without any consent.
It's Yoshi's a violating.
I forgot
monster.
about that. Yoshi was pretty crazy about that.
Or there's this where they're having the stare down.
That's because I just caught him. That's why.
Right. Perfect story.
You tell him if you mess with.
And Patrick's not even paying attention.
No, I saw. I know which one you're talking about.
Stare down. Then there's the classic.
That's
Classic.
when Ronnie J gets excited over.
Yeah.
But the Charizard, yeah.
Guess he likes Charizard bums or something. Yeah, I just love the face you make here. It's hilarious.
That's awesome. That one is great. 6.5 hours in. The things that happen when my streams run so long.
Face. It's amazing.
I don't even know what I was thinking at that point.
I don't know. What are you?
It must have been something that caused me to make that face.
There's an imposter. There is an imposter. We have an imposter. There is an imposter. I don't like this.
Now.
I don't like this at all.
You're not comfortable with this?
No.
Patrick, stop violating sports Spencer.
There's an imposter. He's dancing like an idiot, which I would never do, on camera at least. And now it's just a worse version of myself staring back at me.
My hair was on point that night. You wouldn't believe it. That's when I actually had hair. Maybe.
For like a
point.
single night. It's crazy.
Patrick loves that wig, though.
Well, thank you, Sharky. I appreciate that.
Oh,
night,
what
Paul.
Patrick just said in our group chat.
If we don't see you over the weekend.
Have a good night. What Patrick just said in our little group chat is a pretty good one too with the hair.
Wait, in our group
Okay, I'm
chat?
done with this. This is too much fun.
Now I know how identity theft feels like.
I told you a few weeks ago I was going to do that on stream.
Good.
I didn't
Identity
see
theft is real, guys. We
This
saw
came
it.
in one of the blind bags, Kilo, like those ones you get at Walmart.
Oh, the comics?
Yeah, so I was like, a free Joker,
What
man.
was
Like,
going
I
on?
got Spencer on stream.
What the hell was going on with this one? I was all...
You were enjoying your Rachel from Friends moment. You were Jennifer Aniston.
That makes such a hot broad. I better be careful. Ronnie and Jay's going to get excited.
And what I love about that picture is in the corner, it has your title as Emperor of Dingus. Best part.
What was this other...
I was going to see if I have some other ones, maybe. Let me look.
So, my phone automatically flagged something as a business card. Do you want to see it?
Oh, no. Yeah, let's see.
This is what it got tagged. Oh, wait. Let me just do this in the group chat. That makes more sense. This is what got tagged as a business card.
The fucking... True. Very, 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 very true.
I just find it funny that it was tagged as a business card.
You tagged that as a business card in your...
No, my phone did automatically.
Oh. Oh, shit. What the hell?
I've never made anything for, like, photo-wise for businesses at all.
I'm down with this one. I'm okay with this one.
Yeah,
She looks like she's gonna whoop my ass though, but I'm down with
well,
that.
she would. She would eat very easily.
Oh yeah, but I'm all right with it. The things that happen with me on streams.
Yep. Don't worry. There's
many more, but wait, there's more. The hell was this one? Why the hell was this one taken? I don't get it.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Patrick just said that one. The one below, though.
What in the hell?
Are you confused?
What the hell is that?
There's a bigger picture to that one. We'll just ignore the rest of the picture of that one. I just accidentally sent this to you first.
That's wow. That's something. That's kind of funny. I'm not much of a fan of that, but
It would be better if that image was just like flipped the other way. You know what I mean? Oh, that's hilarious.
Patrick got himself a few funnies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Patrick, were you... No, it's just sitting right
yeah,
over
you
there.
used to send me those damn cockroaches on there.
Here's a classic. Here's a face. I think this is my newest face I got of a particular someone.
Crow of Judgment.
I feel like this is like the perfect. This is like the perfect beam face.
The face you make when your plug is inserted properly. The face you make when they say My Little Pony is coming back.
Oh, wait, there's a really good like.
The face
Marvel.
you make when you say
Oh,
hello
wow.
there. Hello there.
Oh, here we go. I don't know. I don't remember how I've sent you all this one before, but this is great.
What the hell?
That's me and my Nintendo Switch you don't have.
Him and his Swiss cheese.
It's okay. You're
Read
good.
through that.
We're all good.
Read through that if you haven't already. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, you showed me that one. That one's great.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Good stuff.
All right. Should we
Anyway.
get more meme content? I'm gonna make a weird face, and you guys can screen cap it and make memes out of it.
No. It's better when it's just natural.
No.
That's how the game works. So in other words, whatever. See, we could just tell that's intentional. It's better when that's not intentional. That's the thing. Like it'll just happen. Just sometime while you're gaming, because that's like what you do at least half the time whenever you're on stream.
Because I
You're
multitask.
just gonna,
Because someone's always telling me I need to finish more games.
Jeez, Kilo, why are you pressuring him so much?
I didn't tell you about games. You need to finish that fucking stack of books. It's fucking
an
ridiculous.
I thought I had a lot. I even think I sent Kilo the pictures of my book pile.
I just started throwing a sentence today, sir.
Oh, amazing. I'll come back to you in a
I've
couple
read-
months when you finish it.
I have read the first 2 pages, and I haven't got beyond that.
Okay, maybe I was being too nice when I said 2 months. 4 months.
Got to the dramatis personae. That's as far as I got.
So you haven't started it.
Oh, no, I'm on the pages. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, you read through all that fine print. Do you wish to recite it for me?
Not on stream. I'm going to embarrass myself.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Ow.
Once he gets back, I'm gonna hop off.
Hmm.
I can say though, I've been quite enjoying my Batman. I've read roughly 100 pages today.
I'm Batman.
Actually, more like 120 pages today of the omnibus. And oh boy, it's some good crap. It is some good stuff.
Does this guy
man.
show up?
He showed up in one arc. It's like the second or third arc,
That's great.
and it was it's actually very good because that's whatever is. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a storyline called Death of the Family,
Yeah, I have heard of Death of the Family.
and I'll just say the Joker does a very fucked up joke. I mean that in the good way.
Well, that's great. I would be disappointed if it was in the bad way.
Well, we'll just say, yeah. It's one of those moments when you read it, you're like, oh my gosh, no, we did not, and then it's just like, oh, it's a joke.
It's a joke.
Like it's a joke.
Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee. Well, what is the joke to the Joker? Is it really a joke, or is it just murder?
It's just not involved. Like, part of me wants to say what it is, But then another part of me is like, no, like this is the kind of story that you have to experience it for yourself. Although I know you wouldn't be getting to it anytime soon.
I mean, should we review again?
My point. You would not be getting to it anytime soon, even if you got it.
So here's the plan. I'm gonna be on Discord, but I'm gonna be reading 24/7.
No sleep, no work, just read.
No sleep till back cover.
Back cover.
Until I hit this back cover, no sleep. Not allowed. Not allowed.
That's a very good book though. Like that's going to be one of those books I think is like really good.
About this book, so I'm excited.
That trilogy is going to be one of those things, especially now that's all out. It should be hard to put down.
As it ends, isn't that great?
I read all those books as they came out, and they're glorious. They're some of my favorite Star Wars books. I try to keep up with like all the main Star Wars books. I haven't read a bit of the sequel stuff and Rogue One Catalyst, but other than that, I've read a bit of them. I'm trying to go back and I want to go back and read a bit of them, but I'm working on my own personal stack of AC2, which is a fair sizable amount. Not as much as you, but.
It's not about the size of the stack that matters. It's the fact you actually done the reading.
I do actually do the reading.
You actually do the reading, and I'm over here just playing Battlefield.
Right, you're like, oh, why do you complete more games? Only plays Battlefield.
Only plays Battlefield. No progress in storylines. Just
I know, right?
same thing over and over
You
again.
have to try to balance the two.
I will say though, every time I play Battlefield, I have different outcomes. It's like playing like an RPG. You don't know what's going to happen. I will say I've dedicated the most of my time to one title and one title only. YouTube.
Tube you?
The tube of you. I was looking on my... Let me see if I can pull this up on my Switch. Just on my Switch alone, which is probably the lowest. I bet it's way higher on my Xbox. You know how you can look at your app time? Like how much time you spend
on the Switch, yeah. Does the Xbox do it?
It might.
I don't know if Xbox does, but I know...
Just so you guys can
Switch
see...
and PlayStation does.
With a whopping total of 450 hours on YouTube.
Yeah, I see you on like YouTube or Disney Plus all the time on Xbox as well.
I'll turn it on and then I'll pass out. And then I'll wake up in the middle of the night and go, why is the TV still on?
You wonder why.
Here, I've been doing pretty good lately. I'm pretty good about shutting it off once I like start dozing off. But like for a while there, for like a few weeks, it was like every night I'd leave the TV on. I blame my girlfriend because she sleeps with something on all the time. It helps her go to sleep. So whenever whether I'm visiting her or she's visiting here, we'll normally leave the TV on just so she can go to sleep. And I just kind of get in that rhythm of, falling asleep with it on. And then even after she leaves to go back home, like I'll even get in the habit of falling asleep with the TV on too. I don't know. I'm kind of weird. I've kind of got to the point now where I can sleep with or without it.
I always like to have something on.
Let's see. How many pages is this? It's a pretty thick book.
What's crazy is on Wednesdays
all
now.
pages were blue on this one, right? On this release, no matter which version you got, they were all blue. If I remember correctly.
Hardback, yeah. I don't think they carried that on for the regular paperback.
I want to say.
The other two don't do it. The other two don't do it.
The second or the third book, I got some special version that has something different with it or something.
What we got going on here? What's some real dedication?
We're talking
He's
about
talking about his books he's not reading.
Yeah.
Well, no, and there's a Sharky K says.
Oh, we were talking about. She said that's some real dedication. Talking about all the stuff that Spencer's been reading.
Oh,
He's always consistently like saying he's been reading a bunch every day. Like when we're not on stream, generally Spencer's reading something.
I've been making over, I don't know, how long would you say? Past what, 2-3 months? I've been making a good habit of trying to read at least a little bit every day.
Yeah, you've been killing us, that's for sure.
I know I didn't do much Tuesday, but I've read.
Over the course of the whole, that whole time, yeah, you've been killing it.
I've been making sure I try to read some.
I was telling Spencer what I might do is just like hop on Discord when I'm reading, and then you guys just kind of hold me to it to keep reading.
Read, motherfucker, read.
Just pop in voice chat and just every few minutes just say the word read.
Hold on, I gotta check to see something here. Did a
Read.
comic get held for review earlier?
So, I do have a question for the audience, Sharky, and if
Pauline left already.
Oh, Pauline Dillies. Okay, so I have a question for Sharky. So, is this just a really bad obsession of just like buying reading material, or is this just like, is this cool with you? Like, how do you feel? Because these guys say I've gone too far. I purchased too many books I haven't read. They say I've gone way too far.
And I thought mine was bad.
Comics, books. They say I've gone too far, and I just need to jump in. And I agree with them. I spent way too much money on books that I haven't read, so it is time to dig.
I have a lot too. Your pile puts mine to shame, in a good way at least.
But at least
your pile makes mine look good.
Caller tells us you're actually doing the reading. You look at my pile and you go, "What? This guy's got a problem." Well, if you eventually read them, then no. Otherwise, it's just having things you're not going to use. See, that's another thing I've noticed. If I see a good deal on a video game, maybe it's just me seeing like, I see a good deal and I can't turn it down on a book or a game, stuff like that. And
some of the books I have, it's like I don't know if I really want to touch them. Like a few of my titles, but in that stack, it's only like a few of them that I've had.
I feel like it's been a pandemic thing over the last 2 years because most of this is all purchases over the last 2 years. So I'm thinking, it was probably a pandemic thing of you see the price of things going up during the pandemic, and so in your head you just kind of think, oh, if I see a good deal, I might as well hop on that good deal. So maybe that's why I have this massive stack of books. So, and I will say though, whatever I don't get as gifts from family members or whatever, I do try to always I still try to shop smart when it came to books. There might be a few titles I'll buy at full price, but generally I try to wait if I can help it because I knew I had a stack this big. Like, I don't need to buy books anymore. I'm set for like the next year and a half, or more or less. We'll see. But that's easily a couple, several thousands of pages. I'm gonna force myself to study it. So
you do that in
the meantime. I thought I was a lore junkie before. I'm gonna be a really lore junkie.
No, you'll absolutely love the Thrawn books because they expand the Star Wars universe in a massive way that people don't talk about.
I enjoyed the first movie, and everybody said these ones are above and beyond. So,
for the most part, yes. I think this trilogy is much stronger than the second and third book, but that first Thrawn book is my personal favorite Star Wars book. The very first canon one. Because I thought it was a great origin to Thrawn.
So,
then
I mostly read Star Wars stuff. I took a break for a long, long time because the community was online was kind of like, I didn't like the direction our online community for the Star Wars brand has been kind of lately. It's been very, very tense time right now in the fan community. So I kind of did. It's not that I don't love Star Wars. It's just there's been like this sour taste in my mouth with Star Wars lately. Until I really started hanging out with these guys, and I actually am like with a group of people. I actually enjoy talking. We can still have our differences, but we're not going to go grabbing at each other's throat like these idiots on Twitter or 17 or wherever.
It's kind of hard for me to grab your throat whenever you're a couple states away.
Metaphorically grabbing throats.
Oh, I'll grab your throat any day over a certain topic of Star Wars.
Yeah, but at least I know at the end of the day we all respect each other. These idiots online, they don't respect you. They don't.
Yeah, my personal reading enjoyment is I'm into a bit of comics. I also do a bit of Star Wars. I've been getting into the Dune stuff
What's
recently.
in the box?
It just showed up at like an hour ago.
Wait, who's doing deliveries at 11:30 or 10:30 your time? Amazon? Are they really doing deliveries this late? How
Yeah,
bad is it? When was Christmas,
it's 11:30 now.
sir? You might want to go. You might want to go tell them that Christmas was a month ago. Oh boy.
Which
What's
is
it got
fine
for? I
because
can't
this
see it
actually came in
blurring.
decent condition. I wanted.
Wait, which one's
trying-
that? Can I see again?
It's Mickey Mouse.
It's a
Huh.
Disney World one.
Is he on a rocket?
Oh, that's
Yes.
cute.
That is adorable.
It's
He's
a
riding
Space
a
Mountain.
rocket. Space Mountain Mickey Mouse.
I'm trying
So-
to get all of the Disney World and Disneyland ones.
Do those Funkos like connect in any way to make like one one long coaster or something?
Not those, but the ones from what is it, Disneyland? They do because they're like a train.
Is it that the train ride?
Yeah, it's got all.
Yeah.
They're all individuals with the.
That's cool.
They did the same thing with Nightmare Before Christmas. There was like the train from that too.
Cool.
So I got those because I'm gonna do a nice little display out there.
So if it does look like I'm gonna be stuck at home for a few more days, I will be reading. And
So in other words, you have no excuses if Thrawn is not finished in the next few days.
explain to me what exclusives are.
Excuses.
Excuses? It's exclusive excuses.
Oh, I see. I see. All right. Well, I will be playing Breath of the Wild. And
Now you know how to get your way around that, and I hate that. You know exactly how to press my buttons there.
which one do you want me to finish? Books or games? Pick one.
Depends on the game or
Considering
book.
This is the larger pile. I think I'm going to go with the reading.
Hopefully I can finish my Batman reading in the next couple days.
I'll try to knock this Thrawn book out. It'll take me a few days. I doubt I'll have it done by Saturday, but I'll probably have a good sizable huge dent in it.
You have nothing
it's
to
not-
do.
I really don't have anything to do except hang out and talk with you guys, read, help my parents. I really got to help them out as much as possible because they're the ones that are positive. I'm trying to stay, Luckily, they haven't been bad. Their symptoms just been like heavy cough. That's it. So just stay away from them and keep myself from getting positive if I'm not positive already. But
God damn it, she's got Breath of the Wild too.
Breath of the Wild is amazing.
I haven't played it in months. I need to get back.
It's not like it's like, like the best ever video game or anything like that.
I wouldn't say it's the best video game, but it's definitely one of the best games of all time for sure. Yeah.
Name a game you think is better.
Then again, I really can't say there's a best video game of all time. I don't think there's one that really exists. I think we can all agree there's a list of best games.
Sure.
I don't think we can all agree on one titular title. Like, what, the original Mario Bros? Like, is that the best game of all time? I don't know.
No.
Not even close.
The best Mario title is Mario Odyssey.
Not even close.
See, we're already
Mario Odyssey.
Not even close.
Super
Mario Odyssey.
World.
Mario
Jump up,
Mario Kart
superstar.
64, best Mario game ever.
Mario Kart 64 is amazing.
Mario Kart 8.
I like. I'm trying to think.
Spencer, go to fucking bed.
You know what?
Mario-
You have a good point. I'm gonna go off and go to sleep. I'll see you all later.
Best game, Pokemon. It depends on which Pokemon.
Stop playing my damn devil's advocate tonight, damn you.
The Pokemon games are so varied. Every generation of Pokemon and there's so many different names. Pokemon Ranger. Oh my god, I haven't heard of Pokemon Ranger in years.
Piece of shit.
That was a DS game, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was DS title.
I know what Pokemon game I'd rank up top, but it was like the first big Pokemon games I got into, so it's mainly more of just like nostalgia for me getting into those games first.
You came in
being
during
my first big one.
Pearl era. That's when you were gaming first, right?
I actually came in a little later for Pokemon. It wasn't until X and Y on 3DS.
Wow.
I didn't really play much until 3DS and Switch, Pokemon wise.
So like when I was growing up, I didn't own any of the Pokemon games, but like if I went over to a friend's house or a cousin's house, we generally played like Game Boy Color. Like
I would love for them to do a Switch collection of the older like Pokemon stuff.
that would be
Like
great.
slowly.
If Pokemon
Like that's why I was excited for Shining Pearl and Shining Diamond or Brilliant Diamond, but I haven't. And my brother got those. I just haven't played them yet because Pokemon hasn't been on my priority just because there's like so much
if
other
they
stuff I
did
want to play.
a what is it? A red, blue, yellow, green, like
They
all four in
yeah,
one.
that'd be awesome.
We'd be eating. good.
Anyway, Daddy Wolf said I need to get off, so I'm gonna get off.
Daddy Wolf is done.
Daddy
Yeah,
Wolf.
the Daddy Wolf just above you and right beside me said I should get to bed, so I'm gonna do that because
Go to
that's
bed.
actually
Well,
Are you
you,
going back
good
to
idea.
school?
you
You're
got
going back
class
to
tomorrow,
school?
don't you?
I do, so I should have gotten off, but I'm gonna go to sleep now. See you all later.
Well, check in with me tomorrow. You keep my feet to the fire on the throne. I'll keep reading tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I'll text you when I'm bored.
Yeah,
Although I am doing something after school tomorrow, but it'll be fun.
we'll probably do something tomorrow night. We'll see.
Maybe we'll see.
He calls me
I know I
Daddy
also have a
Wolf.
bit of homework I'll need to get done, but we'll
He
see how
called
much
me-
I can get done during school.
He calls me Daddy Wolf because they say he's like one of my kids. Because every day he makes me go, "What in the fuck are you doing?"
What?
The
So
most
like
recent
that
obsession
kid-
has been Peacemaker. All right, if you haven't been watching Peacemaker, then there's a problem.
Do you really wanna taste it?
Do you want to taste it?
Good night,
Yeah,
Spencer.
you do.
Just a little bit.
All right, good night.
Right now,
Good
I am
night, Spencer. No, I
tasting.
don't want to taste it.
I'm tasting dry roasted kilos. Tonight's sponsor.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Dry roasted kilos. Grab a handful.
Grab a handful of my nuts and put them in your mouth.
Here, have a handful.
A handful of my nuts in your mouth. That's
Delicious.
just sounds so horrible.
Just the right amount of salt.
They're dry roasted too.
They're dry roasted and sea salt.
Oh shit!
Perfection. I will say though, seriously, like I can get a can of these or a can of the honey roasted. I just love them both.
Mm.
Like there's just something like sometimes you just want like that sweet honey. Sometimes you just want the salt.
Sometimes you want the salty. Sometimes you want the sweet.
And I was never an almond person. I'm slowly doing almonds occasionally. I'll have a few almonds every now and then.
That's what happens when you start getting older.
Yeah. I blame the airlines because the airlines got me hooked on them because I was on a flight.
Almonds?
I was on a flight to go see my girlfriend, and they normally bring you a little thing of peanuts, and they came around and handed me a pack of almonds, and I'm like, okay. I gave them a try, and I was just like, why don't I eat more almonds? Brother Sponge. That reminds me, my friend the other day was commenting "big nut" with emojis on my Instagram art page, and Instagram decided it was a racist content. I don't know. It depends. Did somebody drop a big nut?
What about me? What? Did I say anything? I didn't say nothing.
No, you're saying Spencer's comment up there. Maybe Patrick should be brother nut. Brother nut. No, it's not a can of nuts. It's a can of kilos. So I'm a brother kilo.
It's kilos nuts.
Pop them in your mouth. Enjoy the taste.
That's what Kat's gonna tell me. It's left nut, right nut, my nut.
I will say though, I do really
Those are really good. Those dry roasted
the
ones.
dry roasted are amazing. And that's just like the normal can from Walmart too. That's not like any fancy planters or anything like that. So They're fine. They're good.
Oh yeah, all right. I see what it was now that I see. They said bye, baby shark, or good night, baby.
Oh,
shark.
he refused to acknowledge you. That's so sad. Well, we acknowledge you, Sharky K. We acknowledge you because you stuck it out more than everybody else tonight. So, but if you're watching on the replay, thank you for staying to the end of this video. It's been 3 hours, so thank you.
She's a trooper.
She is a trooper. Sharky was here almost the entire time and talked video games with us. So
she came in at she came in after we're done ranking, though.
Oh, that's right. It was after the ranking, so we were like what, an hour and a half. So
about an hour or so. Yeah, I was talking to her on Instagram while we were doing that. So
now I don't think I've ever met Sharky K till tonight. Sharky K, one of your old 17 Live friends.
Yeah, she's on there for a very brief time.
Okay. Tyler's still over there, right?
Yeah, that dumbass is over there still.
I gotta go give him all my baby coins before I delete the app. Because I'm like, I still have baby coins. I need to give them to somebody I actually like.
I have 3 left.
Yeah, it's always you get down to the end, you have like 3 or 4 baby coins left.
So I told him to make a poll for it would only cost 3 coins to vote.
Yeah.
And he did it for 5. I was like, you dumbass.
What an ass.
I'm like, no coins for you.
Oh, well. Is he on right now? Because I'll go. Well, I can't because I'm using my camera on my phone, but. And yeah, I was on there, but now I work at a video game testing company.
I know. I want her job.
That's a hell of a job. We love the video games.
I play them for free. I would love to get paid to play them.
I enjoy playing them for free. I enjoy paying my money and enjoying them.
I would love to get paid for playing them. That's what I was trying to do on Live It, was to get paid for playing games. Since that's what now, after I, stray away from that's what it's all pretty much turned into.
I got a pretty basic, normal job, I would say. I go do my 40 hours a week. I come home.
I just come home. Right now.
Right now, I'm not going anywhere. I'm stuck at home because pandemic.
The only thing I'm doing rest this week is I'm taking my ass to court tomorrow, and that's it.
I was supposed to go back to work tomorrow, but then my other family members tested positive, and I didn't. So I should be able to go back to work, but I'm not going to be able to. I don't think they're going to tell me to stay home. They don't want me bringing that crap in, whether I have it or not. So
I'm sorry, trash mobile games because I play Galaxy Heroes and Marvel Strike Force.
I will say those are pretty high quality.
Not according to Spencer.
Not according to Spencer, but in terms of mobile games, those are higher tier.
Thank you, honey, because yes, it is a dope hat.
I just realized this is my first night. I normally am wearing a hat. I'm not wearing a hat tonight.
But I have to, according to you guys, I have to wear a hat.
But you know what this means? I'm not wearing a hat, which means I am wearing pants.
Oh, see, I'm wearing a hat because
which means no pants.
No pants. No más pantalones.
No más pantalones.
It's still warm in here, man. I gotta get down and cover more of that vent up.
This has been the first night in several nights. It's actually not been warm up here. I've consistently wearing fans all afternoon, and it's
look, I'm actually in a normal shirt because usually I stream in a sleeveless because it's so warm, but it's still a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sleeveless tonight too. So.
I have sleeves on tonight. I'm wearing an actual t-shirt. So, I got it covered a little bit. I got to cover a little bit more, so I actually have to feel like at least wearing basketball shorts. Because I have to turn my camera off to stand up because y'all don't need to see my styling boxers I wear.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were in Louisiana, or where are you at now? Sharky, are you still down in Louisiana? Are you?
Turkey said NOLA. That's New Orleans.
It's cold.
Yeah, Ronnie J said it's been.
Yeah, but she was up in Alaska before she went there. So what the fuck she talking about? It's cold there.
Colder than it normally is. Probably is what she means. So. Yeah, Ronnie J says it's been dipping down into the 20s in New Orleans, which is that's not like Louisiana.
We finally got above freezing today at like noon. We've been below zero for a couple of days.
I live so close to the coast. It's been like mild in the afternoons, and then it gets a little chilly at night. It's been like, I don't even know what it is right now. Let me check and see what the temps are. It's been way above what you guys have had. That's for sure. It's been enjoyable.
Right now, it is.
Wow! It is 28 degrees right now outside.
Wow, we broke double digits. Positive double digits, I should say.
28 right now.
Because last night we were negative double digits.
Oh, there's potential for snow on Saturday. That's fun. We're just finally melting off from the last little ice storm we had. We still had ice and snow in the shade. And here we go, round number 2. It possibly might flurry on Saturday. We'll see. Let me see what they're predicting. How much snow? 50% chance. So that's either going to go up or it's going to go down. And considering they're saying it's sunny the day after, it's probably going to go down. But who knows? I live so close to the coast, the weather's always changing here.
Yeah, well, I got some insulation I'm willing to share. So if you're cold, you can come here. I'll keep you warm.
We don't even have like proper good insulation in this house, but yeah, just throw some blankets on. You're good.
Sure, yeah. I'll come here. I'll throw some blankets on you.
Well, so where you live, you need the heat. You need the heat.
I'm cuddly like polar bear.
Like a polar bear?
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you're Russian. Like, I'm cuddly like polar bear.
Num num.
13 degrees where I'm at. Dang, Spencer.
12 degrees where I'm at, and it feels like it's 1 because of the fucking wind chill.
We are sitting at 28 degrees right now. So, yeah.
Me? Chicago. Burbs. Chicago suburbs.
Chicago burbs.
That's where I'm at. And I don't know if you're asking me or Spencer. Or he's in, this guy here's in Carolina.
I'm in like the southeastern part of North Carolina. I'm a 30-minute drive from the beach. But we normally have pretty similar weather to NOLA. Except NOLA gets way more humid than we do here.
And Spencer's in that place that makes good fried chicken.
Yep, he is. He's in the country.
Except for according to Ronnie J, it's not made there.
It is funny every time I go to visit my girlfriend, though. I fly like right by the city where Spencer is. So like every time I go by, I'm like, "Hey, buddy," I'm just waving out the window. That's nice, though. I miss the beaches. Well, with COVID, it's been like everybody's tried to get out there, but everybody tries to spread apart. Never been there either of the Carolinas. I say if you're going to come to the Carolinas, come in the summertime. Not the dead middle of summer, though, because we get some pretty bad heat waves here. But
fucking Spencer, Kansas fried chicken.
Kansas fried chicken. I've been to Kansas. I've had their fried chicken. That's pretty good.
Oh, that is shit.
It's not as good as Kentucky fried chicken, that's for sure.
Kansas is good for a barbecue.
I've had KC barbecue. Have you had KC barbecue? That shit's good.
Yep.
I like KC barbecue. I like that Smoky Mountain barbecue. That stuff's pretty good too. Tennessee barbecue. Yeah. Like Memphis.
Kilo's barbecue is better than all of it. I guarantee you that.
I would love to make my own Ganon sauce.
Bring your ass up here. Come to my house. I'll barbecue for you. You won't want to touch it.
I'm gonna make a North Carolina Ganon sauce. I'll have to bring it with me when I move up. So that way you get a little taste of Carolina, but with some Ganon flair.
I don't know if I want Ganon sauce. It's kind of
not that sauce, sir. Not that.
Oh, sorry. You said that you come get Ganon sauce. I'm like, no.
Sorry,
no Ganon sauce. No.
It's nothing like that Alabama white sauce you've heard of.
What the hell? I don't. Alabama white sauce.
Yeah, you ever heard of Alabama white sauce?
Yeah.
I haven't tried the Alabama white sauce. Everybody tells me it's pretty good, but I haven't tried it. I definitely want to try it.
It just scares me because it has Alabama in it.
Only one person wants Ganon sauce. Oh, I'm assuming you mean my girlfriend, Spencer?
No, I think it's him.
He said, and that person isn't here. He's definitely talking about my girlfriend.
He could be talking about him because he's technically not here. He's not on screen.
He's not on stream. Do you want the Ganon sauce?
Well, Sharky, bring your ass up here. I'll make you some barbecue.
Sharky, you got to make some like NOLA sauce. Make some NOLA barbecue sauce and bring it to our little barbecue cookout. Let's do it. And then Spencer can bring like that Kentucky barbecue flair with him too.
But I'll tell you one thing. Be careful. Don't smack the griller's ass.
Never. Number one rule. You respect the person at the grill.
Although
you respect them like
she smacked my ass, I let it go.
The only one who is respected more than the grill master is the oldest mother at the barbecue.
Now there's an inside thing about smacking asses. That's why.
Yeah, I've been in Chicago since I was 12, and I don't know. I'm not a good sauce maker, but I do make a really good Asian food. Oh, dude, like if you can make like a teriyaki, like proper teriyaki, like a barbecue teriyaki sauce, do that. That would be amazing.
Told you I can't smack the wolf's ass. It's too dangerous.
I was just thinking about this. Do they make a smoky teriyaki? Because I was just thinking, they got all these different smoky sauces. Why don't we have smoky teriyaki? Because that would be pretty damn good on some barbecue. I bet they do in Japan. That's a thought. I'm going to do a little bit of research over the next day. I'm going to look into the smoky teriyaki, see if it exists. If not, you could probably combine a little, like a drop or two of liquid smoke. Probably do the same thing.
I love that. It's too dangerous.
It's dangerous to smack some butt.
It's too dangerous to smack the wolf's ass because you never know what you're going to get. What response you're going to get.
Spencer, did they have anything like a smoky teriyaki over there while you were in Japan? The only thing that I would think would be kind of close to like a smoky flavor, maybe like sesame. Sesame's got a little bit of that. Like, if they don't, it'd probably be easy. I just have my mom mix teriyaki, throw in some smokehouse in Alaska. Yeah, like real smoke. Like, that actually is probably the easiest way to do it. Just go ahead and smoke your meat, and then just put the teriyaki in, and the flavors will just naturally combine. You're right. But
would it be good though?
Well, generally smoked meats are pretty good, but yeah, that is the question.
With teriyaki,
I don't know. Sweet and smoky. Have you had anything that was sweet and smoky? Trying to think the last thing I could do. Can't you make sauce and smoke that too? You could, but it's probably easier to go ahead and just sauce your meat and then put it in the smoker for a little bit, right? That'd probably be I would think that's
just stop. Think what you just said.
Sauce your meat
and stick it in a smoker.
Never mind. It's just gonna burn the fucking sauce. Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I thinking?
that,
So-
and you go the other way too.
So,
where
yeah, so you just smoke your meat and then add your sauce after. But would the flavors combine? That's the real question. Would they actually come together? Because that's the biggest thing when you're doing barbecue is, are the flavors coming together or are they separating? Because you can tell a difference. You can tell the difference of a sauce on top of something that's already been smoked, or is it something that's combining with the smoky flavor? Which
yeah,
one?
but I don't see making even a sauce base and trying to smoke it.
Yeah, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. It'd just be easier to smoke your meat and then put it in the sauce.
Yeah. What you would do? Okay.
Yeah, Sharky, let me know. Well, let me know. Try that. Smoke your meat and then try it with a little teriyaki sauce, just a sample size, just a little teriyaki, and let's see how it turns out. And I might even try that myself. Might buy some chicken wings.
I think Spencer was on the same page with me there for a second.
Maybe I should just go to bed. Okay, I was interpreting the meat and sauce.
No, sorry,
Different.
meat and sauce stuff differently.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's like, here, why don't you just sauce your meat and stick it into a
Stick it in
smoker?
the oven, and then you got to think about it. That's just sugar based. It's just gonna burn.
I'm not trying to stick my meat in any oven right now.
Yeah.
That's what happened to Jessica.
Yeah, you stuck it in that oven.
I didn't say it. Well, I'm not saying nothing. It wasn't me.
Well, you sauced that meat. Oh no, Jessica. I'm interpreting somebody else. I'm confused. Okay. Anyways, yes, he sauced her meat.
No, she sauced his meat.
He sauced
before
his
the-
meat. Anyways, this has been Teriyaki Talk with Kilo and Gavin.
No, but like I would say, like you really couldn't make a barbecue. I mean, I'm trying to think.
Because I'm just like, I've never thought of those two together as a combination. I'm like, I'm wondering if it's even been tried.
Well, here's one way I think it might work. Okay, so you lightly smoke your meat,
Yeah, it
Not
would
fully.
not be a heavy smoke. Definitely a light
and
smoke.
then marinate your meat in your barbecue sauce or your teriyaki sauce or whatever
Teriyaki
you want
sauce
to do,
on a low temperature.
and you marinate it overnight in the
Oh,
fridge.
like let it sit and then just heat
And
it up and
then-
be ready to eat it.
The next day, you grill it, so you'll have your smoked meat, your teriyaki marinade,
I see what you're saying.
and then that might work. That'll be something I'll try once the weather gets better.
Or do you smoke it? Do you smoke it while it's raw?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, I've always thought about like smoking meat as like it's almost like cooking, but it's not really cooking. It's kind of like a light.
It's
later
a
thing.
very light cooking.
That's why you do it for so long.
Yeah. And generally, smoking is you're smoking in
Like 12 to
like
24
your
hours.
hickory or whatever,
Hickory,
smoke.
wood.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to smoke the flavor into it, and then you grill or you barbecue it with whatever.
Which I'm trying to think. Hickory probably would be the better of the two to smoke with teriyaki. I would think hickory would probably be the better one.
There's him with his fucking mythical meats again.
Everyone loves mythical meats. So we have a meat experiment. I need a smoker. I don't have a smoker. Maybe I need to buy a smoker now. Sharky, this is what you've made me do. I'm considering buying a smoker for me and my girlfriend eventually. So my girlfriend be like, "What do you need a smoker for?"
If she asks you that question, smack her with the spatula.
With a special, like, I mean, I am SpongeBob after all.
Because anybody who's an adult should never ask that question to a man. Why do you need a smoker for? Why do I need a girlfriend?
Learn to make fish. It's the best in a smoker. Everybody says fish is surprisingly good in a smoker. I've never had smoked fish, like proper smoked fish.
Oh my God, yes.
Grilled fish. I've had all sorts of grilled fish, but I've never had smoked fish.
Smoked crawfish is the best.
Never had crawfish at all either.
No?
Never.
How about shark?
No, I haven't had shark. I've just had shrimp. I've had clams. I've had maybe a little mahi. I've had maybe a little tuna. I don't do a lot of tuna. I don't like tuna. Salmon. I really like salmon. Salmon's delicious.
Salmon's good.
And
lobster.
Then, I've had a little lobster. I'm not. The flavor's a little bit of a thing.
What about Alaskan cod?
Alaskan cod I haven't tried yet.
How about
tilapia? I've had lots of
tilapia. You haven't had that either?
What's that?
Tilapia?
Yeah, we have tilapia all the time.
Do you not like it? Have you tried that? Have you tried grilling that?
My thing with tilapia is it depends on how it's cooked.
Do you grill it or no?
We normally grill it. Sometimes we do grilled corn on top of it. Sometimes that's good together, get the flavors together. If it's just straight up, like I have to douse that in like ranch dressing. It's just a thing. I don't like. I like some of the flavor. It's really really salty. Like because it is a sea fish.
Smoked salmon is, that's so good.
I did have smoked salmon one time. It wasn't smoked. It was like smoked flavoring.
Smoked crawfish is amazing, and shark. Oh, my God.
Sharky. This is the weirdest thing. Like, you wouldn't think ranch is good on fish. It's actually delicious. It's like it's not like eating chicken. It's a different flavor. Try a little bit of ranch on the side next time you have your fish. It's different than tartar sauce. It's its own flavor. I used to dip my fish sticks in ranch dressing. Actually, surprisingly, very good flavor.
I do too, occasionally. Like if I don't have tartar sauce, I use ranch.
I know some people do ketchup or just regular cocktail sauce.
Ketchup on fish sticks?
Yeah.
I've done it after my tartar sauce ran out on my plate because I usually eat fish sticks and tater tots.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Fish sticks and tater tots all the way.
So I mean, and if I have more ketchup left in the tartar sauce, I'll put some. But it's not really.
It's not a great.
I wouldn't just have ketchup on my plate and forget the.
It's a little too southern for you there, Sharky. A little too redneck, putting ranch and fish together. But yeah, seriously, you don't have to like it. Just give it a little try. Put a little bit on the side of your plate or whatever. Next time you have some fish, give it a
fucking bed.
French one of the most overrated things. Yes and no. It depends. See, here's the thing with ranch, and I've learned this over the years because of the vinegar and the egg content that's in ranch, depending on how it's mixed together. Every ranch is so different. Every dang bottle of ranch I've ever bought, every flavor ranch is so different. Everyone's got their own recipe of ranch.
Hidden Valley Ranch is the shit.
Hidden Valley is great. What was the one? Ken's not really a fan. Not a fan of Ken's ranch. The regular
I use ranch on pizza too.
The store-bought ones are okay. I think they're pretty solid.
Here's the best way to get through a pizza that tastes like ass is you smother it in ranch.
Tyler's here.
Oh fuck.
We're not leaving now.
Yeah, what time was your show start? 8:30. What time is it now? 12:09. You're late.
No, it is after 1 a.m. I'm gonna probably head out here pretty soon.
Well, it's 12:09 here, so
yeah. So
good night, Spencer.
So we'll end. Actually, I do have to call my girlfriend. I have to call my girlfriend shortly. So.
Hi, Tyler. It's been a while. Yeah, look at who it is. It's everybody's favorite troll, Tyler. Thanks for coming in and being late as.
He always says he is the late arrival.
He's too busy over there, probably wasting his time on 17 Live.
Tyler, if you're still live on 17, I will pop over there after the stream and give you the rest of my baby coins so I can delete the app. because it's taking up too much space on my phone, and it's about time I join the party with Kilo and delete the app. Just do it.
Has Spencer deleted it yet?
I don't know. Spencer, have you deleted it? Do you still have
I think
it?
he left. I still have it on my old phone. The one that I don't use that just sits in the office. Every once in a while I'll pick it up and I'll go give middle fingers all over the place to Tyler's stream. Half the time I don't even snack them. I just go in and flip them off and leave.
You lost your phone.
I sent you the goddamn thing earlier.
Where'd you send it to him on?
On
On Facebook?
Yeah.
He sent it to you on Facebook, Tyler.
It's all right though.
It's all good. We can't make every stream. That's generally the rule about Kilo streams is we'll make most of the streams, we just won't make them all. How did you lose your phone and not need to go find it immediately? Yeah, if I lose my phone, I do panic a little bit. Not that I need my phone, I'm always on my phone.
There's times where I go and I leave my phone sitting in here because I'm like, fuck, I don't need this electronic leash attached to me.
I just
put it down and I go to the stores without it.
My thing is I just keep it on me in case somebody needs to get a hold of me. But I generally don't. I've got to the point now where it's like if somebody needs to wait on something, I make you wait for it. So.
The hell with the app anyways, honestly. Like I went in, I picked my phone up in here and I had a notification to go somebody was streaming, so I clicked on it, went over here, and I was just like, oh, now I know why I left, because all the assholes decided I guess when you go on there it shows who's in what stream.
Yes, I do lose my stickers, Tyler. I gotta find the stickers.
And whatever. So I guess all the losers saw me in this person's stream and they all started coming in here and talking. So I left it.
I'm going to keep
the second stream I went to tonight. I went to Babe's stream. The chick from South Africa, she's really cool. I went and I damn near had her fully snacked up, but she ended her stream and then it redirected me into somebody else. Like, oh shit, I haven't seen this person in a while. And 5 minutes later, here comes all the D-bags. I'm like, I'm out. I'm like I can't even show up to snack a few people up and say hello without getting bothered on there. So, like, what the hell is the point?
Yeah.
Like, leave me be. I no longer stream on here. I'm not providing content that makes you jealous. Like, I left the app. I provide real content.
Yeah.
Which is not deleted when I say end stream, because I'm not a coward and I'm not afraid of people coming and watching this tomorrow or the next day or whenever, because I'm okay with what I say. People spend their lives over there hiding behind something that's deleted once they click end stream.
Yep. You're like, oh, I don't got to worry about it anymore. It's in the past.
I'm not a punk bitch. I leave my stuff up for
secretly these days. 17 Live's gonna come out about. By the way, we recorded all of your streams.
I really don't fucking care. 17 Live can come over here and watch these for all I care.
Yeah, bring some of those viewers over.
Fuck, I don't want any of them over here. Honestly, I brought the few that I wanted over here with me. Dan, Sharky. I even brought the troll with me.
It's okay, Tyler. Just let those idiots just like watch each other's streams and be D-bags or whatever. Who cares? Because they're all just coining each other. So are they really making money?
No, because in the long run, they're all losing it money. And they don't realize
spending it on each other, and then 17 Live is the real winner.
Yeah, because they're only giving a freaking 0.5% to their friends, and they're not making shit at the end of the day because they cut out all the bonuses.
Yep. Now let's see if you actually get paid at the end of this month. We shall see.
Then why don't you get the hell off of there, Tyler?
I almost he's got that attitude. Sometimes I wonder if he just likes trolling them. That's the only reason he sticks around.
I had the attitude to where I stuck it out, and I'm like, you know what? Like,
It's not worth it in the long
should
run.
I fulfill my last month to complete my contract? No, because what the douchebag
Well, they broke your contract.
is I can't even go live on that app.
Well, they broke your contract, right?
But there's people who aren't even contracted that can go live. I can't go live.
Why not?
It doesn't let me.
Like they blocked that feature on your.
Yeah,
How the hell did they get away with that?
because the
community manager?
one of the D-bags is in charge of the United States region, and he has the power to cut contracts and adjust features on certain accounts. He's frozen my account multiple times, and has blocked me out of my own account a couple different times because I said something he didn't know.
All right, man. I think I'm gonna head out of here.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm popping out.
But yeah, I don't know. I got to get up for court in the morning.
I got to get up and wake up and then figure out if. Well, I don't think I'm going to work later today, but.
Well, you shouldn't because you got to sit your 5 days.
You're right. I should stand my ground and stay right here at the house.
Well, you have a positive test in your house.
Yeah, and I'm in a shitty situation. If work tries to, force my hand because I came back negative, that doesn't mean anything.
No, because technically you're a carrier.
I'm a carrier within, yeah. So even if I, have the antibodies, I could still be a carrier.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at. It's a shitty situation. And I'm trying to get back to work hopefully by Sunday at the earliest.
Well, you count 5 days from
5 days from her symptoms.
5 days from the test day.
Oh, from the test day? I thought it was 5 days from your first symptoms.
No.
So technically,
you can be tested.
Technically, that puts me at
test positive, and you haven't shown
Saturday
symptoms
anyways.
yet.
That puts me through Saturday anyways. So
you haven't shown symptoms yet.
I had symptoms at the beginning, but all the symptoms are gone.
Right, but I'm just saying, like,
if
you
you're
can
saying
test
if I
positive and you haven't shown the symptoms yet.
Yeah, if I'm positive now and haven't shown more symptoms, yeah.
So you have to wait. I mean, whatever it is, it is.
Well, I got my books, I got my games, and I got my brothers. So my bros, you and Spencer and whatnot. So we'll keep each other busy.
I'll be doing something after I get home from court tomorrow because it's going to be cold as hell. I ain't going nowhere else.
So I'm just doing little chunks at a time.
I don't even want to go to court. I just want to do it on Zoom like the rest of the bitches do.
Seems like a lot of people do that these days. They appear on Zoom and magically that's considered appearing.
Yeah, but I want to go because I'm just that kind of dick that wants to.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm
at her.
Like that. I show my face.
Because like you do it on Zoom and they can just go boop and mute you.
And mute you whenever they want.
But you can't mute me if I'm standing there.
Yeah.
I'm just that dick.
Yep. They can shut off your mic, but you can just talk louder.
I'm not even standing in front of a mic.
Yeah,
what am I gonna do? You can't say that. Last time I checked,
stickers.
Well, no, because I got ignorant about a year ago. Go figure, right?
Well, Tyler, I actually spent like 2.5 hours the other day looking for him. I still can't find him. So, I mean, I might put in a little bit more time, but at this point, it's like if I find him, I find him, and if I don't, I don't. I'm not.
You're not gonna find them.
I'll find them. It's just
you're not gonna find them. They're gone by now.
Especially if the girlfriend's helping me pack up and move, we'll find them.
Oh, you won't find them. Although she might help you find them
ask her
because she's gonna want me to watch them.
Be like, if you see anything that looks like stickers, you tell me. But you don't have your stickers, Gannon. No, but I finished my Lego, Tyler. The Lego's
No,
done.
you didn't. You didn't. Technically, you didn't finish it because you don't have the stickers
the
on it.
stickers.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Oh, wait,
outta
hold
here.
on.
Okay.
I built this today.
What'd you build today? You built
And look,
Iron Man?
He's got stickers, but besides that, look.
Oh my god, it actually has a light. That is amazing.
I know his fucking unibeam lights up.
That
That shit is fucking awesome. I didn't know that until I was like, why isn't this piece going down? I turned around like, oh, it's got a pull tab on it. What's it gonna do?
And then your jaw dropped?
Yeah, it really did.
Like, what?
I was like, it's got a pull, and then
Everybody go buy that now.
yeah, because it's flying fast.
Oh, is that a brand new item?
Yeah,
That's probably why, because they actually got a workable light.
I bought it at Wally World.
How much did that one cost you?
Wait, no, I didn't buy this at Wally World. I bought this at Kohl's.
Kohl's?
It was.
I find much like the other guy was saying. I'm drawing a blank here. What's his name?
Dan
the Man. Yeah, thank you. He was talking about Tuesday morning. They're like Kohl's. You find the weirdest toys in there, like you do at Kohl's.
I want to say it
always
was $30-$40.
That's it at Kohl's.
Yeah,
That's not a bad deal for Kohl's. That's
I've seen him and Ironmonger at Walmart. So
they probably go for $50-$60 at Walmart, right?
no, Walmart's cheaper than Kohl's is.
Normally, but some items are. Yeah.
I would
Kohl's-
say it's probably
Kohl's
30 at Walmart. Probably 30. I want to say it's 30.
30 at Walmart. Okay, so why
Because I bought
the money at Kohl's just because you?
I bought him, and I bought Ironmonger, and I bought the mini fighter, Mando and the Razor Crest, all of it for like 70 some bucks.
That's not a bad deal altogether.
Yeah. So, but yeah, this one's fucking awesome. And I was like, oh shit.
Today was one of those days I just decided I saw those Valentine's Day Star Wars pops, and I'm like, I'm normally not a pop person, but I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this.
I ordered at Bo-Katan. I was just going through and
Now the question is, when are they actually gonna ship?
those ship within like a couple of days.
Because I know they're Valentine's, but it's like
Those ship in a couple of days.
okay.
If
So
they don't ship,
it's the GameStop stuff that takes forever.
yeah,
Okay.
or Amazon.
I've been pretty lucky with Amazon for Funko.
Amazon's been shit. Amazon takes forever. But no, the Funko.com, that shit ships like the next day.
I'm still waiting on my Jar Jar Banks, by the way.
Because it's a GameStop. That's why.
Yeah, it is a GameStop. And I got an email about it the other day saying I think that it had processed, but I still haven't seen it ship yet.
I fucked up. I pre-ordered in store, which means I should have done it.
So they might even cancel it.
No, it'll just take longer. Because GameStop, I found out, is they fulfill all the online orders first,
Yeah, they do.
and then they fucking ship out whatever to stores after.
Let me see what my GameStop said. My order was delivered. Oh, that was something else I ordered a while back.
I want to take all those collectibles and make a giant action scene.
Oh, it was just an email saying the pre-order's almost ready.
Wait, what action or what collectibles? Mine?
Fake explosions.
All those collectibles back there, all that shit is minty fresh.
Minty.
Minty. Like double mint gum minty fresh. That shit ain't never coming out of box in my lifetime. Although a bunch of those, I have duplicates of them and they are out of box. So a lot of that stuff you see behind me, I do have the duplicates that I can't actually play with if I wanted to.
I can't afford to buy duplicates. I can't do it. I'd love to, but yeah.
A lot of stuff I don't do duplicates anymore. I just keep it in the box. Or I just take it out of box. I've been more like Andy. I take shit out of box.
You're like Andy, you're just like, oh, I'm taking it out anyways.
And I'm very, very like even if it's on like card, I'm very careful with separating the card from the plastic package.
I can't do that. I've tried.
So then this way I can put it back in and take a fucking hair dryer and then it'll re-glue itself.
Yeah, I'm not that brave. I just keep it on the card. If I'm going to open it, I'm going to open it. And some of them I'm just like, oh, I love the card too much. I can't do it.
A giant room dedicated to mini model action scenes. Like a room that is a Marvel universe. Like my Marvel room downstairs or my Star Wars room downstairs that nobody's seen.
Yes,
Patrick has seen my Star Wars room before.
You've told me about the Star Wars room. You might have shown it to me once, but I don't remember.
I showed it to you guys on stream last year.
I don't remember it. That's the sad part.
That's one where I thought Earl Farm Boy was going to blow his load about 40 times.
Because you had so much?
Oh. The Holochronicle boys would die when I finally give them that footage.
Oh, for their, because that's right. Because they kept asking you about, when are you going to give us your tour? It's like when I'm done and ready.
Maybe this year.
You think you'll have it ready this year?
If I really wanted to, I could. It won't be till after tax time, though.
Yeah, I once I get my my W-2s, I need to get cracking on that.
Because then turn around, I got a few displays I got to do. Plus, I got all these damn Legos, and I got that big collector's edition Legos to build.
I got to prioritize my money really tight this year, though, because if I'm making this move happen, I got to commit. So,
well, I'm tightening down the everything because I got a lot of landscaping to do. I got to pay for a deck. I got to pay for the deck for a new pool. I got to pay for a brand new privacy fence because ours is old as shit.
Yeah, replacing fence is just a giant.
I gotta pay for the landscaping between the patio that goes all the way around back to the pool. Which that's going to be resodded because they tore the fucking grass apart and it looks like shit now.
Resod, and then you got to build the path, right? If you're doing a path.
And then there's going to be a rock area like around the pool and by the fire pit. So then this way, when we get some of those embers that come out, it's not landing and burning the grass anymore.
Brand new fresh sod,
yeah. It'll land it on the rocks instead. So it's going to look pretty dope.
Yeah, we've been just doing our fire pit stuff on the driveway, just so it doesn't catch the grass on fire.
Well, I built one myself, right? Actually dug into the ground.
Yeah, that's another good way to do it if you do it that way. And then you get the people who are all bougie who just build them right into their patio.
Well, mine's out back there. It's out the back corner of the yard.
I'm a country guy, so I don't know if I could stick it in a patio. Like, I don't know. Unless I bought the house like that, I'm like, I don't know.
I don't want one on my patio like that.
It doesn't feel right.
Like mine's way out in the back corner of the yard. Out past the garage and the sheds and all that. It's way the hell out there, and so.
Yeah, if you got a good spot where there's no light around and you can look at the stars, yeah, that's a good idea, Sharky.
Oh, and it's wide open back there because there's a tree to the east, and it just barely it gives enough coverage, like right on a certain part of the seating. So if it does drizzle or whatever, you got a little bit of, it's not wet there. So if it rains earlier that day and it's not a downpour, you can still go out there and sit on the furniture because it's not wet.
We used to have
overhang.
A tree in the summertime. It was a white oak tree, so it got those big leaves. And one of my neighbors, they decided to install one of those like really bright LED street lights that points directly at their house for security light. They had the power company put it in, and it shines on their house, but like that, it's sort of at an angle, kind of bounces back towards our house. You can't see shit for the stars in certain spots. Like if you're sitting up front, you can't even hardly see the sky clearly. And even if you're in the backyard, you gotta like shield behind the house to get a good view of the night sky. Now it's a pain. And since we got that tree taken out,
because like if you're in my backyard, there ain't nothing above you. There ain't no trees back there. We cut the trees down, so you look up and there ain't nothing but sky.
I've got a forest behind my house, so we have it. Half the view's already obstructed back there. So
I go vandalize it secretly.
Well, I couldn't do that because it's actually tied into the power grid, and the power company had to put it. So
yeah, so you don't.
They're actually paying for it. They're actually paying for that street light. So
you don't know if you take it out, what it's going to do to the power grid.
It would screw everything up in the whole damn neighborhood.
It could, yeah.
So no, because it's their. It points towards their property. And it's about 30 feet in the air, and I'm not climbing a 30-foot pole.
Spray painted.
It's easily the brightest LED light in the whole damn neighborhood, though.
So it bounces off their house and towards yours?
It points towards their house, but it's at an angle, and the light just kind of like, as like, even though something might be pointed a different direction, it like slowly is still bright at this direction at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
It still kind of shines light towards our house. A little bit. And that's why I had to put blackout curtains over here next to my bed, because it used to like shine right in my bedroom, right on my wall, especially in the wintertime, even with the tree on that side of the house. In the summertime, when we had the tree, like the leaves would block all the light. I didn't have to worry about it in the summertime, but
right
this time of year when all the leaves are off the tree, no chance. Just a pain in the ass. But we got the tree taken out because the roots were going underneath our driveway. We had to have it removed. It was going to cause structural issues. We got that taken out last year.
So you guys have a pretty decent sized house?
I think it's 1,200 square feet.
It's decent, yeah.
It's decent. It's pretty small. My parents are trying to flip this one for a decent price. Try to get as much as they can for it, and then they're going to try to move in somewhere else. The question is just where.
They'll probably downgrade because they won't need all that space.
Well, for the two of them, yeah. But in terms of like actually having rooms, and they want a little more space for like family coming to visit and stuff. Like once all the kids start having grandkids, so. Because this house ain't big enough for having grandkids over.
I ain't looking forward to grandkids in this house either.
But plus, my dad, he's trying to future-proof a little bit, and he's like trying to find a house that has like fiber for internet, because we don't have fiber here. So
I don't have fiber either.
He wants to move somewhere that's got really good internet, because he's like basically like, if I'm gonna enjoy the end of my life, I might as well have good internet. He's the kind of guy, he doesn't mind paying a little extra if you're gonna get higher quality internet service.
That's what I just bought wiper blades for her car, and it's like, was it $60 for both? She's like, "Oh my god!" I go, "You want good blades or not?"
Yeah. Do you want the good ones or do you want shit?
I mean, there's only one more tier that goes up that I didn't get, and I'm like, I'm not 100% sure because those are silicone blades, and I'm like,
No.
This is only. They've only been on the market for a year. No, not yet.
No, yeah, we'll wait. We'll see a few more reviews.
Because I mean, I stick to what I've used for 20 some years. I stick to the Rain-X all weather ones.
For a while, we were kind of sketchy on certain Rain-X ones. Because certain ones, they used to leave that like film on your windshield. We hated that for a long time. But compared to the standards, like what they have for Rain-X now, the brand new Rain-X's are amazing.
Oh yeah, I love them.
Like the old Rain-X, they used to leave that film on your windshield. Hated those.
I never had that issue.
It might just be with certain kinds of windshields, I wonder. It used to leave like a residue.
I never had that issue, man. My windows have always been so damn clean it didn't even look like I had a window in front of me.
Maybe it was another brand.
I've heard of a different brand doing that.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
It was like the ones that started after Rain-X came out, because I've used Rain-X since the late 90s.
Yeah. I like what Rain-X does now. They're great.
Like, I still have my Rain-X water blade for when I wash a car or the truck. I just take it and
slides right off.
Yep, there's no water spots, no nothing. My shit's the cleanest, nicest looking vehicles on the block. Because there's no water spots on my shit.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing to do is getting rid of those water spots.
We don't have fiber in my neighborhood yet.
Yeah, we haven't had fiber. We're still on the old school crap.
Well, I'm sure fiber is a lot faster.
It's crazy. I went a year and a half ago when I had to go to my buddy's wedding in Kansas, and he has Google Fiber out there. Dude, it smokes our internet. It's ridiculous. Like how good the speeds are, like up and down. My mind was blown.
Huh.
Like he was doing updates on his Xbox for games in like a quarter of the time it takes me to do mine. So
I've heard it's better.
They say right now, I guess with this supposed government infrastructure package that they somewhat passed, a chunk of that's going to getting internet services upgraded. So hopefully, cross your fingers, fiber might be on the way. I didn't even know it was a thing. AT&T just had a chipper thing going on, so I did that versus Cox because I don't like Cox. A lot of people don't like Cox. I've heard nothing but problems with Cox for years, but that's in the long run. A lot of these internet companies are just sleazy. They just are.
And they're talking about putting AT&T fiber in our neighborhood because I see some signs, like the political signs, like something about sign to bring the fiber in or whatever.
If they actually commit to it, that's the other thing. And then I heard
like neighborhood by neighborhood has to
you have to sign for it because you have to have a commitment.
Prove it.
They're going to subscribe, yeah. Because if they're not going to commit to subscribe to it, why even install it?
Right. So I don't know.
Some people are complacent and they don't care as long as they get an okay speed. And other people are like, no, give us the high speed. And now, as time's gone on, now, more things require higher speed. So it's like, you might as well just go ahead and upgrade.
Well, my high speed now is pretty decent, but if fiber is better, then that'll be something I'll look into.
Yeah. Ours is still just basic. It's above basic compared to, Spencer. What Spencer's got going, I feel bad for Spencer. Spencer should have... He's close to Lexington. He should have quality internet where he is, and he just doesn't.
Well, he's country bumpkin fuckingville.
But he's just outside the city. That's what I don't get.
What's Ronnie J's excuse? Besides,
from what I can tell, I think he told me where he lived one time, and I looked it up. He's pretty far out in the country. I can understand why he doesn't have the best. That makes sense.
Sharky's in Louisiana.
But yeah, I don't understand why Spencer's area, for whatever reason, he said they have a hard time getting quality internet where he is.
Why? I know some people that live out in the sticks around here, and they got good internet. But then they might have satellite internet.
And I understand it's on a state by state basis too, because I know a lot of these internet companies are kind of in bed with the state politicians. Such a pain in the butt. We had a problem here for years where a lot of these internet companies are lobbying and all that. So it's not making it any easier.
I have to take a look and see what the deal on that is if they get it in the spring, because I'm having a lot of work done this spring on the house because I'm gonna try putting. I got one of those Wi-Fi boosters,
The
extender thing.
Yeah.
So actually, the modem.
I think they say don't put any more than 2 in when you're
The
doing.
modem is connected in my living room where my PlayStations and all that are at.
Yeah.
And here I'm just on the Wi-Fi, which this runs kind of fine.
Yeah.
But I put a Wi-Fi extender in the garage because it's within that distance.
Yeah.
So now I got damn good internet in my garage, which I'm going to need. And then it's going to extend it out to the deck and the bonfire area next
You'll be able to do stuff out by the pool.
Yeah, or by the fire pit,
The
it'll
fire
extend it out that far. So I mean, it wasn't a cheap device, but
it's going to help you in the long run. That's for sure.
yeah, because I'll be able to have I'll get another one of those like Google or Alexas, or well, we have Google Nest.
Google Nest. Yeah, that's
So
what
I'll get one of those and put those out there on the patio or on the deck, and then I'll have that out there.
Or just keep it inside during the day, and then like if you know you're going to be outside a bunch, just like move it out there.
Well, I'm already like that deck is going to have a built-in cooler and a couple other built-in things, so I'm just going to have it built in, and I'll put a fucking or thing over it to where it doesn't get wet. Or I'll just drop it into the fucking enclosure when I'm not out there.
Well, also keep an eye on it because, I'd say in the summertime, keep an eye on it with humidity because humidity always finds a way in those little boxes.
Oh, I'll figure it out.
Ooh.
That place just.
I didn't realize I keep hanging out, so I need to bust out of here. It's almost 2 a.m. I gotta call my ball and chain, as you all call her.
That place sounds dope. What place? My place?
Yeah, your place sounds amazing. You got all the Wi-Fis.
I got all the Wi-Fi's and all the toys, and
now you're just lacking a waifu.
And I just hide here. This is my hideout.
Can you get you a Hatsune Miku?
Oh, fuck you. You got to do it too? Yes, give me a Hatsune Miku, like a real life version of that. I'd take that any day.
Yeah, I can't do that for you. I'm only animated.
I'd bang that skinny broad like a fucking screen door in a hurricane if it was real.
If there's anybody who knows about hurricanes, it's me and Ronnie J.
Hey, I was in Florida when Ike came through.
Oh dear God, why were you there when that happened?
It was a mission I was on.
Well,
and it just happened to be the wrong time because we were there. We were there and we couldn't leave, but it was all right because I was just like, hey, that's kind of interesting.
Rule number 1, don't go to Florida between August and November. Just don't do it.
Yeah, I went there in October.
You dum-dum.
Yeah, but I got some pretty badass pictures of Ike rolling out into the Gulf, though.
I bet you did.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. Everybody can fucking return
from
the beach.
Were you at the beaches when it was pulling the water out?
When it was going away, yeah.
Because I've seen pictures of that where it's like all the water's just sucked out, and I'm just like, what?
You see the sand, and everything going out.
The actual where it breaks.
The drop, yeah.
I've seen the pictures. That's nuts. And they also say don't go out there when it does that because the water comes rushing back in.
Well, you don't know when it's going to come back.
Yeah, but when it comes back fast.
I almost misread that for a second. That's cool. I wish I had a dinghy so
Oh
I
my
could
gosh.
surf the streets.
It's funny you mentioned that because when Hurricane Dorian hit Ocracoke Island and Hatteras off the out by the Outer Banks of North Carolina, they literally got hit with a hurricane. The winds pushed one side of the water on the island inland, and then when it went by, the water on the other side of the island came rushing in. So the whole island got flooded. And there's video. You can go on YouTube. There's dudes with their boats like going down the street. I'm just like, holy crap.
She's asking me what do they think. She said a dinghy.
Well, dinghy.
Yeah, if you say dinghy in front of us normally, yeah, that
normally
means something
make it
else.
joke.
Not the little board.
Yeah, search Hurricane Dorian, Ocracoke Island on YouTube, and you'll find the video of the guys like using their boats going down the streets. It's hilarious. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen the little like John boats, the little fishing boats during hurricanes. I've never seen full size like power boats just like going down the road. You're like, what the hell? Well,
like
if you
the
say
freaking boats you see out, like the
get
speed
hungry.
boats you see out on lakes and stuff. Is
Yeah,
that what you're talking about?
the bigger fishing boats.
Ding dong. She would have said ding dong. Oh, the things that are
Ding dongs, I
thinking.
started thinking about Little Debbie snack cakes.
Yeah, right. Ding
All
dong, the little snacks to put in your mouth.
I know I said it like 4 times, but I am really getting out of here.
Yeah,
now.
we gotta go because I gotta get up for court.
All right. Take care, bro. I'll see you on Saturday.
See ya. All right, Kaya. We'll see you. I'll talk to you on Instagram. And I'm tired of shit. I look tired. I look horrible, exhausted. Something that's supposed to be an hour and a half long stream. I should have cut the original stream and just did a regular stream afterwards. But that's what I'll do next week. But you have a good night. I'll see you Saturday. Come back Saturday night and jump in with us and hang out with us so you don't have to sit in the chat. You should be on screen with us. So, all right, I'm out of here. See y'all later. See everybody Saturday at the latest if I don't do one before then. So I need to work 2 and Saturday I'm down to hang. Cool. All right. Peace.
You will find that it is you who are mistaken about a great many things.